Good morning, welcome to the Sewing Quarter. I'm Natasha McCarty and you have, oh, they've spelled my name wrong again. It's no H. Anyway, good morning, welcome to the Sewing Quarter. I'm here with Joy this morning. We've got the joy of quilting. Joy Edgington is joining us for this hour and again at 10 o'clock. So if you have ever wondered about how to get your points precise with your quilting, Joy is going to be taking us through absolutely every way to get that properly right. Now, let's see what we've got coming up today. Oh, no, okay. Do you know what? Can I talk about how we get in touch? Little glitch in the system here, anything? Okay, so if you'd like to get in touch today, then head to the website, which is sewingquarter.com, and then head to where you can watch live, and then underneath there's a little box that says message the studio. If you message that, it does exactly what it says. It messages us here in the studios, and we would love to hear from you. Now, we've got, can we do what's coming up now? Oh, we can tell you. Here we go. At 8 o'clock. We've got sew in a row. We're going to learn how to do that sewing in a row for those quilts. And then 9 o'clock, we've got Tash and Totes. Yes. We've got some fabulous bag handles and stuff. Quilt As You Go is at 10 o'clock. And then at 11 o'clock, it's all those bag accessories that you need, all your fixings and fittings and everything else that you need to make the perfect bag. So that's what we've got coming up for you today. Now, let's start here because this is a very good place to start with lots of lovely fabrics. So if you are going to be quilting, obviously the first thing you need is oodles of fabric. So, I'm just going to show you my favourite one. They're all the same price. They're all the same. Was that £12.95, did you just say, producible? Another great price. Another great price. These are all half-metre bundles, and this is my favourite one, I think because it goes with my jacket. But why not? So this is your blue and violet sew and go bundle, and I really think it's beautiful. You've got in there, you've got a mauve mist, you've got a violet, you've got ocean, and you've got sea. La 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 la. Love them. Half a metre of each of these. We just are, Our graphics are on a little bit of a slow go this morning. Here they are. Good morning to you, graphics. Ta-da! Perfect. So, blue and violet sew a row fabric. Here it is, half a metre of each, so 2 metres there in total for just £12.95. Isn't that beautiful? Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's my favourite, just if anyone was interested. Oh, there you go. There you go, they're my favourite colours. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love the blues and the purples. Now, the one that Joy is using, let's take a look at the one that Joy is using. Oh, is this one? It's so cheery, look at this. You see, you can't have a bad day when fabric looks as happy as this. So we've got all sorts of different greens in this, and oranges and yellows. I think this one's pumpkin or something in here. But look at that, really lovely. If oranges and greens are your thing, then this is the colour way for you. You know, some people have that lovely, striking, warm, rich colourways, don't they, with all the reds and the oranges and things like that. This is perfect for that. £12.95, HFGC 20, just £12.95, half a metre. Do you know what? You can quilt with it. You can do whatever you like with it. You can just have it in your stash and just build up that stash of having all these different colours, and then you've always got a colour that's going to work. Always, always, always. Now, the next one, I'm going to go purple and pink. Ah, this is a classic, isn't it? Your purples and your pinks. Look at those. Really lovely. And you can never go wrong, can you? I mean, these never go out of fashion. There you go. So purples and pinks, there for £12.95. All of these £12.95. Oh, there's a little. No, get off, little. There you go. There you go. 2 metres of fabric. So vast amounts of fabric at a fabulous price this morning. That's how we're kicking off Sunday for you. Do you want to see the last one? I think we've got colourways for everyone. Here we go. This one, I think of this one as like the retro bundle. It's that green and orange, isn't it? It's fab. really striking. And then you've got that. It's these two next to each other. It's like, whoa, there it is. This actually kind of reminds me of a turn into autumn a little bit. I think because you've got this lovely orange in here. But that works, doesn't it? Look at that. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. £12.95, SVGC 27. But we're going to see how these work all together with Joy. Let's go find Joy. Hello, Joy.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm very well, thanks. How are you?
Good, thank you very much.
Good,
now,
good.
Joy, you've been using these.
I have.
You're going to give us today something a little bit different.
Yes.
You're going to show us how not to do it.
That's sort of the idea, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, basically, you could have used my quilt and you could have just gone, don't do it this way, don't do that one, don't do that.
I wouldn't be so rude.
I love your honesty, though. And this is the thing, isn't it? Time and time and time again, when you teach, your ladies come and they say, well, this has happened, or this has happened. What am I doing wrong? And there are general pitfalls.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
And I know, because I've fallen into most of them, got the bruises, that we can avoid.
Absolutely, absolutely. The watchword today is greater accuracy and attention to detail. And some of my ladies will now be cringing under the bedclothes because they've heard me say it so many times.
But you say it because it's true.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's even if you've been quilting for a while, it's very easy to get a little bit sort of, blasé about things. But very often people will say, I'm cutting it out like you've told me to, I'm sewing it like you've told me to, I'm pinning it like you've told me to, but it's still not coming out exactly right. What am I doing wrong? Right. So that's when we need to hone in right down to the very fine detail. And that's what we're going to have a look at today.
So I have to say that I had a lovely comment on Facebook when I did my cushion yesterday. My cushion, and I really did pay attention to my points.
Good for you.
They were spot on. First time, ever to have all of them spot on. And Anna Morgan, you said, how can you please show me how to get those points spot on? I'm going to give it to the expert. I'm going to hand it over to the expert. So it's almost, Anna, like this show is for you.
Absolutely.
Right.
We almost planned it.
Almost as if it was planned. But you have come very prepared.
I have, with lots of things that have deliberately gone wrong.
Yes, even if it took you a couple of goes to get it to go wrong.
Yeah, why is it when you want something to go wrong, it doesn't? I don't understand. It's one of those laws, isn't it?
Somewhere I'm going wrong. I should just always plan for things to go wrong and it'll just be easy sailing.
Obviously,
we'll
obviously.
Do that then. Okay.
The other thing that I want to talk about today is when we're making quilts, we spend a lot of time talking about quilt blocks.
Yes.
Log cabin blocks, flying geese blocks, and so on and so forth. And people could get sort of forgiven for thinking that you have to make all these squares and then join them together to make a quilt. But very often we need to do something in a row.
Okay.
So it might be a border, for instance, where you've got to do a whole row of something.
Okay.
Or it might be a technique like Seminole patchwork, where that is traditionally done in lots of rows.
Okay.
Things like that. So we're sort of moving away from blocks a bit today.
We've got an example.
Yeah, we have.
of your sew in a row patchworking. Yes. When you get really good, like what Joy is, you'll be able to do things like this. Now, these started out as inch blocks.
Well, they
squares.
They're inches.
Inches. Look at that. I mean, that's where we want to get to, isn't it? That's the dream.
Yeah, and to get to be able to do this accurately, you've got to really pay attention and really get everything spot on. You know, the difference of a couple of threads in your cutting can make a huge difference.
When you're getting that precise.
Yes. Yeah.
And sometimes you might want to get to that. I mean, imagine one of those as a border around a quilt would just be exquisite.
Absolutely.
So where do we start?
So we're going to start off. I've made a little row here, but I've gone for 3-inch squares on this one, just so we can see them really nice and easily. And this in itself would make a nice border to a quilt.
Now, this is the green and yellow sew in a row bundle.
Yes.
So if you were wondering how that worked all put together, like this. Looks fab, doesn't it? That's $12.95. Yes. Hang on. No. Yeah, I have got the right one, haven't I? That's not the green. Which one's the green and... Green and yellow. This one's green and yellow, and then the other one's green and orange. Yes, all right.
Yeah, are we sorted?
Yeah, they've both got green and yellow and orange in it. It's all very confusing.
Gets a bit confusing.
Yeah. But this one is the main one on the screen.
Okay.
I just had to double check that.
So people will very easily sort of put 4 squares together.
Yes.
And get them reasonably right.
Yes.
But then when you've got to replicate that along a row,
yes,
and then keep your row as reasonably straight as well, that's where things can start to get a bit wobbly. So we're going to start right at the very beginning.
It's a very good place to start.
It is, apparently. So start off with cutting some squares.
Yes.
These are 3-inch squares. And these are all the right size. They're in all the different colourways so that we can mix and match them up, whatever we want to do with them. But the first thing I'm going to point out is this square here. Now, I'm going to put it on a piece of white paper because I think it's going to show up better. The first thing I noticed with this square, because I cut these in layers, I've got some salvage left on the edge of this one here.
Does that
matter?
Just
see those little dots. Yes, it does matter.
Why does it matter?
Because the salvage is basically double woven, so there's no give in it at all.
Oh.
Okay. So when we're looking at this will stretch a little bit. This will stretch a little bit. This will stretch a little bit. But here, it's pretty much solid. Now, if you're at the point where you need to ease, that isn't yank, pull, or tug it into place. That's ease it gently into place. There's no way of easing that.
Happen.
No. And if you get...
You see, I've always used my selvage because I've thought, oh, I'm saving a bit of fabric here.
Yeah,
this
and
is
it's
great.
a nice straight edge.
Yeah.
And no. So for me, I would reject that square straight away. Okay, that's fine.
Brutal quilting here.
Yeah, we're going for it. So we're going to get rid of the salvage. It's gone. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen anymore.
So I mean, this is, like you said, this is one of those things that there'll be intermediate quilters, beginners that are guilty of that.
We all start off like it, but this is the time now where if you're looking at your pieces and thinking they're not quite as good as I want them to be, this is the kind of thing to look out for. And literally, I mean, to be honest, if that was the last piece of fabric I owned, I would use it.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Okay, no, that's all right then.
But if I've got a choice, then I'm not going to use it. Okay? Oh, it's
gone.
Thrown it away. That's good fabric you're throwing away.
Was that a good one?
That's probably 10 pence worth.
Oh, no, wait, it's all right. It's down here. It's all right, we can save it.
We'll save it.
Or because cut it down to a 2.5 inch.
Yeah, we could cut it down. So we're just rejecting it for this project. We're not rejecting it completely.
Oh, we're not dismissed out of hand?
No. Okay. So then obviously we've got to sew 2 squares together and we've got 2 sets. There's threads everywhere today.
I know, they're all over the place, aren't they?
They're floating in the air somewhere. And they look reasonably okay.
Yeah, I'll be happy with that.
If we look at this one first, you can see that it doesn't match to the end.
Now, this happens to me a lot. Why?
2 reasons. One, it might just be that you haven't smoothed your fabric out when you've put them together to make them match.
Right.
But in this case, and this is more often the case, it's actually a slightly smaller square. Okay? So if I pop my square on the back of this one here, it's only 2 7/8 of an inch.
Oh.
Okay, so it's a tiny little bit of difference.
Yes.
But that's going to make a big difference when you're trying to line things up.
Because if you get that amplified over the course of a quilt and you're wibbly wobbly all over the place. Yeah. So again, getting the right tools for the job, isn't it? Getting a great set of rulers that you can actually see and measure with accurately. You know, here we're a big fan of Creative Grids.
Absolutely.
Was this a company that you used before you came here?
Yeah, I've had Creative Grids for a long time. a long time.
A year or two?
Possibly,
$16.95. When our experts say, yes, this is what I use, we know
really
it's for a good reason.
Yeah.
And what's your love of Creative Grids? Why
I just like the clarity of them. And because there's no colouring or anything like that to distract the eye. It depends on how people's eyes see things. And it's really interesting because I've got 3 different rulers that I use in class and they're all different colours. And some ladies will pick up one and say, I love this one. And another lady will pick up and say, I can't see through that one. So it really is about what you can see through.
Yeah.
This one I like because it's nice and clear. It's got these little...
The non-slip grip.
That's the ones.
Yes.
I always call them sticky dots, but they're not sticky at all.
No, they're not, because it's kind of built into the resin of the actual material.
It feels like
strange.
a soft nail file.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? But it doesn't catch on the fabric, but it does grip it.
But it does help to stop it moving. So that one, that's, you know, if somebody says to me, why isn't this matching? That's the first thing I do, is I check the size of the squares, and I can see straight away that one's too small. And I say 1/8 of an inch across 8 squares, and you've lost an inch. Now that's quite big.
Yes.
This one, it's the same sort of thing. We've got it not quite meeting. That
one looks bigger.
It is bigger. If I go onto the square this time, this one's actually 3 1/8.
Now is this salvageable? Can I just trim that down and I'm good?
On this one you could. On that one you can't.
You can't add on, can you? Can't like knit a quick board around it. That's not going to work. But this one you could. You could salvage.
Yeah, I could take the ruler and I could line up on the one that's the correct size, and then just trim those little bits off.
Okay.
And don't forget to
There's
trim
hope.
the end as
There's
well.
hope for this one.
There's hope for that one.
That one.
Oh, she's throwing them away again. We're going to have a big pile on the floor. You know that, don't you? We're going to be in trouble then, aren't we?
Yeah, probably.
Who cares?
It's Sunday.
Now this one's gone together, and again this one matches nicely. So you're thinking, great, you know, that looks really good. But if I get my ruler onto the right side of the green one, it's coming up at 2 3/4. Okay. If I put it on the yellow one, it's coming up at just a fraction more than 2 3/4.
So the yellow is actually
So they're the same size squares, but when this one's been sewed, it's not been lined up properly.
Yeah, I've done that before as well, I'll be honest. Can I just pop that? There you go. Can you see there?
That's a good idea.
Look, there's Joy. What were you thinking? I can't believe you brought such substandard squares to wear.
I did it deliberately.
I know, it's all good. So just that tiny little bit, again, is going to throw it.
Yeah, it might only be a 1/16 of an inch, but do that across 16 squares, you've lost an inch.
Oh, man.
Or you've gained an inch, or, you know, whichever way it's working.
Might all cancel out and be fine.
So on our row here, ta-da! You know, where we've got lots of squares, I think there's 20 squares or something like that.
Oh gosh,
that can make a huge difference.
Yeah, especially if on the other one, if you've lost an inch on one and gained an inch on the other, you're nearly up to a whole block.
That's right. Yeah, it's not good.
The pitfalls of quilting, ladies and gentlemen. It's a tricky one.
There's a few of them.
There are, aren't there?
Yes.
Gosh. Okay. Next problem. What can we do with that? Anything or nothing?
I would unpick that one and realign it and resew it.
Okay.
So that one's
can go on
salvageable.
the salvageable pile.
Are you sure? You don't want to throw it across the room.
Quick update for you. The purple and pink.
Purple and pink
is the most popular.
Really?
Purple and pink is most popular.
Wow.
It's like a tongue twister, isn't it? Early on a Sunday morning. Purple and pink is most popular.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Pink
Where's a peck of pickled peppers? Peter Piper picked.
Yes, absolutely.
Or something like that.
Yeah. The blue and the violet is my favourite, which isn't that one. But
that's the popular one.
This is the most popular one, which is the purple and the pink. You see, that's just it. Producer Paul knows which one's my favourite, so he just keeps flagging that one. $12.95 for the purple and pink. Shall we show my favourite?
Well, I think you ought to show my favourite as well.
Which is your favourite?
Which is this one I'm using.
Ah, wow. Yes. This is my favourite.
Oh, this is your favourite.
We'll have a moment.
A moment of yours.
It's creeping up in popularity. Look, it's just pleasing.
It is nice. It is nice. I like all of them.
Just very pleasing. I love those together. That makes me happy. $12.95. That price makes me happy too.
Yes.
Happy Sunday.
It is. It's a good Sunday today.
It is a good
All we
Sunday.
need is the sun to shine and it's perfect.
Once I finish work. Otherwise, I feel like I'm missing out.
Yeah. 12 o'clock-ish, that's fine.
Then the sun can come out and that'll be lovely. Okay. Now, next block. Is this out of your favourite? This is it. You've mixed and matched them.
I know.
Joy, you terror. You absolute terror. So you've mixed...
I put the dark green into my bundle as well.
Have 2 bundles, can mix and match.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Hang on, I can see this one. It's wonky,
Okay.
wonky, wonky.
So it's wonky, wonky, wonky here.
Wonky donkey.
It's wonky, wonky here.
Yeah.
Now, I've over-exaggerated this. Anybody would unpick that and do it. But quite, yeah, they would.
Anybody?
They would. You would. Even if it was that bad, even you would unpick it.
Oh, you say it.
But quite often, it might only be 2 or 3 threads out.
What would you do then?
Okay. Again, I would unpick it.
Oh, you are such a
Yeah.
perfectionist.
If we want it to be perfect, if we want it to be nice and square, that's the only way to go.
Okay.
Okay? If it's 1 thread out, I'm going to live with it.
Really?
Yeah, I'll live with the thread out.
Okay. Okay.
It's
I'm
all.
never showing you any of my homework, ever.
The other trick is don't use plain fabrics. Because if you're using pattern fabrics and it's a couple of threads out, it's much more difficult to see it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Plain fabrics. People often think, oh, I'm going to do plain because it's nice and simple. I haven't got to worry about the colour choices, about all these flowers and things all over it. But it shows up every tiny little error, which is why I've used them.
Yay! There we go.
But if you can master this, then
you're
the rest
flying,
is a
aren't
double.
you?
Absolutely.
Then it's going to look absolutely
Yeah.
spectacular. Okay.
So this is just simply a case of unpicking and realigning it.
Okay.
And that's just lazy. That's just being lazy. And I've done it. So that's that can be salvaged as well.
Joy. Lazy sewing. Yeah. Oh, now this looks perfect. That's nothing wrong with. Oh, no, hang on.
Yep.
Is that out by a thread? No.
No,
That's
spot
okay.
on.
That is spot on. Good.
Except it's not.
Well,
It's
no,
not.
how can that be wrong?
Because if I put my ruler on here, you can see that this direction, it's 5 3/8. And in this direction, it's 5 1/8.
Joy.
So it's not square.
Oh, man. So what do we do now?
If it's not square, we need to find out why it's not square. Because it should be. We've cut our 4 squares square.
Get the old magnifying glass out
Yep.
and have a look why.
And the easy answer is to look on the back. You'll see that we've got a 1/4 inch seam just going across here. But when I go in this direction, the seam allowance has gone really wide.
Oh, really, really wide. I love that. It's by like a millimetre. It's really wide.
Oh, it's 1/8 of an inch too wide.
Is it really?
Yes.
Gosh.
Yeah, if I move that up to there, you've got 3/8 of an inch. So it's 1/8 of an inch too wide. See, who said size doesn't matter?
Every 1/8 of an inch matters, Joy. We're learning. Now we've got Joy here
absolutely.
today. If you've just joined us and woken up and gone, what are they doing? Joy's showing us about greater accuracy and attention to detail.
That's right.
Now, Joy, this is your catchphrase,
Yes,
isn't it?
yes.
To the extent that one of your pupils
Yes.
did this.
This was a surprise.
This was a lovely surprise, but
did.
this is what they did.
They even wrapped it up and
Amazing.
everything.
Amazing.
Apparently that's me.
Is that you?
Apparently.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Lizelle.
Who was that?
That was Lizelle.
Lizelle.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good work.
Fabulous. So, yeah.
Does that hang in her sewing room?
No, it hangs in my sewing room. So when it's not working for me, I have to remember to do what I say.
Joy, I'm going to go and show the bundles.
Good
and then we'll be
idea,
back
good idea.
For more 1/8 of an inch accuracy. God, she's a hard taskmaster, isn't she? Gosh, now let's have a look because we're using. This is the one that we've used. This is the one that Joy has done her row in. So this is your green. Oh no, green and yellow. This one. So you're getting lime green, bright yellow, spearmint, and pumpkin. They are your colours. And as you can see from how Joy's used them, they look rather wonderful together. I love that. £12.95. All incredibly good value for money. So that is a 1/2 metre of each. That's 2 metres in total. Hurrah. Now, the other one that Joy's used, is this one your favourite, Joy? It's not your favourite, but you like it. Was the other one your favourite? The one I've just... okay. Here we go. This is the next one. So this is green and orange. You've got that lovely orange in there. You've got foliage green. Maize, which is that one. Bright orange, and it is bright orange. And you've got your emerald green in there, all playing very happily together. £12.95 there. SVGC 27. Oh, yeah. My favourite next. Oh, yes. is this one. Is the blue and purples. Can't help it. It's just how it goes for me. I do love blues and I love purples, so this is absolutely tailor-made for me. You've got mauve mist, you've got violet, you've got ocean, and you've got sea. Oh, it's violet. Yeah, it is. Yeah, mauve mist and violet. Yeah, that was what I said. Yeah, just double checking. £12.95, WYGC04. La la la. It's beautiful. Now, if you're multi-buying, because a lot of you are this morning, to make sure you get oodles and oodles and oodles of fabric, then that's absolutely fine. You will get 2 lots. It's all been cut already. So 2 lots of pre-cuts, so 2 half meters rather than a meter length. If you want them separately, head to the website and you can buy them by the half meter in as much length as you require. But I don't want you to get it home and have it already cut into half meters and go, oh, but I wanted a meter. You can buy that separately on the website. Now this one has got, ooh, is this still the most popular one, Producer Paul? Yes. Is this still the most popular one? Oh, joint leader with mine. Ooh, so you're getting real purple, forest fruits, candy floss, and baby pink. Lovely. All 100% cotton. Just so that you know, all 100% cottons. All of the fabrics on the show today are 100% cotton. There you go. There they are, looking rather fabulous. Hey, now, Joy. What else do I need to know? Because so far I have made all of these mistakes.
Okay. Well,
and more.
Okay, so I'm going to show you this one next. So this one's, okay, it's matching, it's square, but we've got all these little bits going on.
They drive me mad and I spend my life just chopping them out.
Okay. The best advice is as soon as you take it off the machine, you cut that away. Okay?
Okay.
So that once it's gone, it's gone.
Right.
And then this can't happen where it gets tangled in. Now, the issue is people say, well, I'll just cut that off.
Yes. There you go. Problem solved.
Okay. Well, you could do, but you run the risk of cutting through your fabric.
Okay.
Which isn't good.
Yeah.
But also, you don't know how close that is to what you've been sewing, whether it's actually going to start to come apart.
Ooh, okay.
So if you cut them off, they can't get sewn in. But if you forget and you've got one sewn in, if you go to the back and open up your seam, which I'm trying to do here, you should be able to see,
oh, can you pull it through?
Yeah, those there, and you can just pull it straight through.
Ah, perfect.
And then once it's pulled through,
chop 'em off.
Then you can chop it off, and it's no longer in the way. Okay,
perfect.
And that just makes it look so much neater and tidier.
Hooray! So we've got 2 perfect squares now.
That's not bad going, is it?
Yay! Happy days. Right, come on. How else are we messing up our quilts?
Now, we've talked about cutting out the single squares and about sewing them together.
Yes.
What you can do, if you know you're going to be doing lots of those, is you can start with 2 strips.
Cheating?
No, it's not cheating. It's an alternative method. See, do you like that?
No, I like that.
Yep.
Slash cheating.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's great.
So what you can do is cut your 2 3-inch strips and then sew them together.
Right.
Now, when you're sewing long strips together, don't think, all right, I'm going to sew zoom and do the whole strip, because the chances are you're going to wobble about a bit. Okay?
Okay.
The stitchings like to wobble. So what you do, you only sew sort of 3 or 4 inches at a time.
Right.
Sew 3 or 4 inches, then check everything's still aligned, because these have a nasty habit of migrating over.
Yes, they do.
Yep.
It's like when I do 2.5-inch fabric strips and whatever, and they wobble around.
Yeah.
I now pin.
Yeah.
I've given up and I've given in and I just pin
Yep.
or clip.
Yeah. You can do. I don't pin very much. So I will sew 3 or 4 inches, and then I will just go in and just check that the next 3 or 4 inches is lined up. And what that also does is it slows you down and it makes you concentrate just on that small part that you're sewing, much more likely to get it really accurate and really straight all the way down. Then when you come to pressing, again, we've got to be careful, because if we iron it too much, this will bend.
Yeah,
like a banana.
Too. Yeah, yeah.
So you really need to set your seam and just knock it back nice and square.
So when you say set your seam, just iron over the stitches on the top.
Yes.
And that sets them in place.
Yeah, it helps to set the thread into the fabric, and it gives you a nice solid edge to butt up against.
Oh, now, Diana's asked a question by email. What does she say, Producer Paul? Could I ask Joy?
Yes, of course you can.
When you start cutting a piece of material,
yes,
is it best to take the selvage as the most true side? Never know where to start.
No, is a short answer. No, the selvage is not always straight.
Right.
You can't assume that that's a straight edge. What I would do, let's just see if I can. I mean, this is only a small piece, but if you imagine that this was the whole piece of fabric and you've got your folded piece, I would actually use this fold as my straight edge.
Right.
So to take off the selvage, I would line up one of the lines on that fold.
So create your own straight line?
Yeah, and then create my own straight line.
Okay,
and then
so
work
always
from there.
trim. There you go, Diana. I hope that helps.
Yeah.
Anna in Hampshire says, hi, Anna Morgan here. Thank you, Joy. Oh,
it's gone.
It was there and it's gone.
It's there and it's gone. It'll come back.
No. Oh, yeah, here we go. It's back again. Thank you, Joy. See where I'm going wrong. There you go, Anna.
Fabulous.
Fabulous.
For you. Yep. Well, as long as it answered the question as well.
Well,
that's
there
really
you go. Even
good.
better.
Okay. So here's one that I've sewn together.
Earlier.
Okay.
Yes.
And obviously you're going to have a dodgy edge at some point.
Joy.
Well, no, because the length of the strips might not be exactly the same. The fabric might not be exactly the same. So you're always going to have something.
And that's
here.
okay.
Yeah.
Because you can do that. You can sort that out.
Yeah, because we need to get a straight edge. So we're going to put our ruler on to get our straight edge. But I'm not using either of the outer edges.
Now, this was a revelation when you told me this earlier. Because I always go by the edge, and I shouldn't. Where should I go from?
Well, if you go from one of the edges, it doesn't always exactly correlate because it just depends exactly how true the sewing's been.
Okay.
Okay. So what I always do is I always get it from the seam that I've stitched. So I'm lining that up, from the centre.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to go in and trim it off.
So it's like using the horizon for your navigation in a way, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose you could put it that way, yes. I hadn't thought of it that way, but why not? Why not?
That's how I'm going to remember it.
Okay, yeah. Do you know what? It doesn't matter how you remember things. I mean, very often the silliest things that people say are the things that you actually remember.
Yeah.
You know? So now I'm going to line it up all the way down. Whatever width rule I've got, this one's an 8.5 inch square. I really like using squares for cross cutting, but if you've only got the longer ruler, again, you could use this one. The thing is, you're only truing it up the width of your ruler. Okay. Okay. And this is a bit long to handle. It's great for cutting your strips, which is obviously what we need to do in the first place. So I'm going to pop this onto here. And I'm going to line up one of these lines down the centre and one down the edge. And then I can take that piece off.
Yay, perfect.
Now, obviously, what you would do is we need to cross-cut this down.
Yes.
So if we then go on to here and line up with our 3-inch line down, cut it across, and you just carry on going all the way along.
Which is great because you've then got your next piece. You've got a true. Have you got a true edge?
Yep,
you've got a
true edge on this one.
Yeah.
But when we get to this piece, because
you didn't line up through the middle of that one.
I lined up through the middle of there.
That one, but not that one.
But I couldn't get any further over.
Okay.
So I'm going to start again on here. Now, let's put this on the paper because I think we'll be able to see.
You see, I would have just assumed that therefore I'd measured that one so that the rest of it was okay.
If I line that up on the middle, ready to do my next 2-3 inches, can you see how it's gone out?
Oh, it's not straight. Yeah.
It's an 1/8 of an inch out here.
Those pesky 1/8 of an inch.
I know. There's a 1/16 of an inch up there.
Oh, they get all over the place, don't they?
And that happens, and that's just what happens because of just the way the stitching is, really. But now I know that, I can trim off this end, turn it round, and re-square it off.
Okay.
So re-square every time you move along.
It might feel like a little bit of a faff, but I tell you what, your skills will get super good really quick.
Yeah.
I tell you what, though. Oh.
Yes, my favourite.
Before we do this, I'm going to go and I'm just going to go and show you the bundles.
Okay.
So, we'll just show the pictures from here. There we go. I don't have to wander anywhere. There you go. So this is your green and your yellow. So if you're ordering green and yellow, this is what you will be expecting to receive. £12.95 HFGC20. Now, there's no picture on the internet. That's why people are struggling. So if you want green and orange, then you go for this one because this has got the bright orange.
Yes, yeah.
£12.95 for this one, SVGC27. Now, if you want, my favourite, then purple and blue, or is it called violet and blue? What have we called it? Blue and violet. But you've also got mauve mist, ocean and sea.
And you know what? Your favourite and my favourite match together really
perfectly.
nicely.
Yes, of course. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. So that's WYGC04. And then the last, but by no means least, because this was in the lead. Is it still in the lead, producer Paul? Let's just having a little look. This is your pink and purple. You've got true purple. You've got, sounds like forest fruits. I always want to say forest gatto. It's not. You've got baby pink and you've also got candy floss in there. EKGC46. There you go.
Okay.
When you were saying that, I suddenly thought, I know what Joy needs.
Yes.
You need your rotating mat.
I do. And I've got 2 sizes of squares to play with today.
You.
That's spoiling me today.
Yeah, that's how we roll here. Whatever you want, Joy.
I know.
Whatever
well, I've got all these at home, you see, so if they're not there, I'm out of my comfort zone.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I like them. Because it depends what sizes you're doing. Sometimes, it's much better to use a smaller one so that you can really see, where you're going. So I'm going to trim this one off. I'm going to get this one at 6 inches. I'm going to take that off, but then rather than disturb anything, I'm just going to
spin it around.
Spin it around, and then I can realign my ruler up on here.
Oh, look at this.
I see it's a tiny bit.
It is tiny.
It is, but if you leave it on, it's going to...
That's how tiny we're talking, people. Yeah. Tiny, tiny, tiny.
But you see, if I put those 2 bits together like that, then we're almost up to 1/4 inch.
Yeah, so you do that twice and that you're already, gosh.
It seems really nitpicking, but it really does matter,
You're allowed to nitpick, Joy.
Am I?
Yeah, you're a pro. It's okay.
I can do what I like.
Yeah. Well,
within reason, I can do what I like as long as producer Paul tells me I can.
Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. You've learned the rules. Absolutely.
I'm a quick learner. Okay.
He's rarely wrong.
Really?
That's what he tells me.
He's never wrong unless he's not right.
Rarely wrong.
Rarely wrong.
Yeah.
That's okay.
He's got that little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah. Yeah, he's scared he might get called out on it. Right, so this is a really nice way of getting these nice and accurate.
Yeah.
Okay, and then all we've got to do is
spin them around.
Spin it around, and then we can join them together.
Okay.
Okay. Now, when we're joining these together, you would think that if you just place it on the top like that everything's going to work really easy and really well.
Yes.
And in theory,
can I just show that there? There we go.
Yeah.
So just like that, and everything should be good.
Yep.
But
if you hold that there, if you look, you can see that the seams are now automatically going in opposite directions.
Yes.
The bottom one's going that way, and the top one's going that way. Okay. Now that's really good because these work like little lock-in pieces.
There's a
slightly raised bit there. So what I do is I put it on the top deliberately out of line.
Okay.
Yeah, we got that? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then I just gently ease it along until I feel it snap down into place right next door.
It locks in.
Yeah, so just jumps itself in. I'm not worrying about what's happening at the ends at the moment. I'm just worrying about this join. And then I'm going to get a pin and I'm going to pop it in. And I'm pinning through the stitch line.
Ah, okay.
Now, if I've got this in the right place,
yes,
when I turn it over, it should go through the line of stitching on the other side.
Right.
Okay, that one doesn't quite, so I'm just going to realign that one if I can. And when you're pinning, you need to pin right at the very top of this seam. There we go, that's much better. Okay, if you pin down here, then it can still move. So you've got to have at least one part of that pin within that 1/4 inch seam allowance that you're going to sew.
I'm with you.
Okay?
Now Lorraine says, loving the cutting tips, Joy. Thank you. From Lorraine.
Good.
You know, it's one of those things, isn't it? You know, we assume a lot of knowledge sometimes, and sometimes it's nice to take it straight back to actually the very basic of, if you haven't cut it right, the whole thing's going to be out. Julie in Cheshire says, hi, love the show, learning so much. See you in September at the Sewing Bee.
Ooh, that'll be good.
And Helen in Derbyshire says, good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
What a fab programme, Joy.
Great.
So helpful. I missed the first 20 minutes, so we'll catch up later on YouTube and save the programme for...
Ever. It stopped at 4.
Yeah, our web chat has a limited number of characters, which we're working on. But if you've got lots to say, then send us an email, which is studio@sewingquarter.com. But I quite like this because
this could be a competition.
Save the programme for.
Yeah. We're going to get people writing in now telling us what they're saving it for.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great.
Pick the rest of the sentence. Make the rest of it up. Did you ever used to play that game where you write a sentence, then fold it over, and then pass it on, and then somebody else carried on?
Yeah,
it's a bit like that. Save it forever and ever.
Ever and ever.
Right. Okay.
So now we can just make sure that this isn't.
That happens
squiggling
as well.
out. So we just make sure we really line it up.
Yeah.
If you're a beginner and you think you need to, just pop a pin in the corners.
Pin.
If not, just take it. Now, occasionally you will find that there is you're not going to be able to see this, I don't think, but just a very tiny, tiny, tiny little bit not quite matched up.
And we are talking. Can we put that down there? Yeah, like just tiddly tiny. Yeah. And we are talking threads here.
Yeah, absolutely. But what you can do is make it match. Okay.
Joy.
Then sew the first sort of 1/2 inch or so, and then just very gently ease the 2 pieces flat and keep them flat as you sew, and that's taking care of it.
Okay.
Sew just past the pin, and then when you've gone just past the pin again, then you can just ease this top piece over, and there you go.
Nice.
Okay. So starting with strips is a nice way to go, particularly when you're doing a row like this and you've got lots and lots of squares to put in.
Now, Joy, we've got 10 minutes with you.
That's all right, we've got time.
10 minutes of joy. What can we do?
Now, there's a question. Best left unanswered, I think. Okay, right, this then, I'm going to show you this one because...
Producer Paul says then there won't be any joy for another hour. Oi, that's my show you're talking about, Producer Paul. How mean.
That's not nice, is it?
Yeah, he's trying to backpedal.
Yeah,
Says it means the joy won't be with
he meant that, he meant my next show, didn't it? Yeah, right, okay. Now, we've got 4 nice squares.
Yes.
And in my row, I decided to use alternate 4 patches. This is called a 4 patch.
Right.
No brainer, 1, 2, 3, 4 patches to make a square 4 patch. And I decided to use 2 to put them together. Okay. But... when I sewed these, they're obviously going to go together like that and like that.
Yes.
But what I
love these together, actually.
It's nice, isn't it?
Really lovely, yeah. Anyway, sorry.
But what we need to do is make sure that our seams are going in the opposite direction so we get our really nice tight joints. Okay? So if I turn these over, you can see straight away that this seam's going this way, this one's going this way.
They're going to lock.
It's going to lock up.
Hurrah.
Really nice. Now, when I put this one on, if I do it, something's going a bit astray here.
Right.
Okay. So what you've got to watch is which way you join your... See, if I join that way, I've got these seams going in the opposite directions, which is good.
Yes.
But my main seam across here is now going across here. And what I want is my main seam to go this way. But if I get the seams going in the right directions, I've got the wrong fabrics together.
Oh, what's happened, Joy?
What's happened is that when I sewed these together.
Yeah.
On one set I sewed this side of the seam.
Yeah.
And on the next set I sewed that side.
Oh,
so it reverses them round.
So just keep consistent.
Yeah.
So
when you're doing it, just think to yourself, right, green on the top, green on the top, green on the top, or whatever colour you're using, and then they'll always come out the okay. Now, it's not the end of the world, because what we can
not
do...
the end of the quilting world as we know it.
No. We can turn it round so that we get a nice join here.
Yes.
It's just that we've now got one seam going this way and one seam going that way.
But no one's going to see the back.
They're not going to see the back, and it shouldn't really make too much difference.
Okay, but if you're being a perfectionist and you want everything
but if you're thinking to yourself, why isn't it happening? That's what's gone on. You've got yourself muddled up somewhere.
Okay.
Which is very easy to do. So those are okay. I did a second row.
Okay.
Because this row, we're getting a mess here today. I always have a mess when I come on. So this was the first one. So we've got the yellow and the green, and then we've got the spearmint and the pumpkin going on. But this one, I've done it slightly differently, because this time I've put the green and the spearmint together.
Actually, that works really nicely together as well, doesn't it?
So it's exactly the same principle, same colours, but you get a slightly different look.
Same but different.
To the row. The same but very different, yes.
So would you, and so you could do alternate rows like that, couldn't you?
You could do.
And then it starts to bring in all sorts of different
You get this
patterns.
sort of zigzaggy one
on.
going
I like that.
Here.
Ooh.
Or if you're doing it as a border, you could have one way down the sides and the other way across the tops.
Excellent.
Yeah. So lots of different ways. So, but it's interesting that half the battle is deciding which way round to use your fabrics.
Yes.
You know, whichever bundle you have, play around with it and see.
I've got 2 emails for you.
2 emails?
2 emails
Two
for you,
the
Joy.
price of one. Go on then.
Okay. One from Jackie.
Okay.
I always had problems getting a straight edge.
Okay.
I saw your tip about putting your ruler on the folded edge.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh,
straight edges every time.
Right.
Thank you, Shizzle, for the programme.
Good.
There's going to be, I'm sure, this morning, there's going to be a tip there that resonates with everybody. Yep. I mean, in my case, it's most of them. But, you know, at home, it might just be that, you know, lining up through the centre.
Yes.
We've got another message from Diane, who says, many thanks to both of you for today. Really helped. What a joy.
Oh, bless her.
Joy.
Bless her.
Is there anything else we need to know, Joy?
Oh, let me think. Well,
can you show us that?
I can.
Yeah.
I can. This is obviously a sample piece from the bigger one, and when you're doing this kind of small detail, and these end up as 1/2-inch finished size squares.
Wow.
I've actually done it with finished size 1/4-inch squares. That's half the size again. But when you're down to that level, you have got to be absolutely on the thread to get it. And I'm not saying I'm perfect, because they're not perfect, but
they look pretty good to me, Joy. I'd be pretty thrilled. I don't know about you at home, but if I could, I would be like, yeah, I've made it. I've done it. Yes.
So at 3-inch size squares, if you're a thread out, you can cope with that. That's not a problem. Because you've got, I don't know how many threads to an inch, but a lot of threads to an inch. When you get down to this sort of finer detail on here, every thread out really counts. Yeah. And there's a whole group of people out there that do miniature quilts. So
really?
So it's a whole size pattern. So it's the same as a big quilt, but it's done in sort of like A4 size or something. And it's absolutely minute and absolutely fantastic. Way beyond my skill level, I have to say. This is as good as it gets.
Hey, that's pretty good. So there we go. This is one of the bundles. This is one of the bundle colours. Now this is the green and the yellow here. Works, doesn't it? Yeah, producer Paul said he'd use it as a border.
You could.
Yeah. He likes this one.
Good. And if you did a big one, you could play checkers on it, or
chess
or something.
You could. And that's $12.95. And again, just by putting the colours in a different combination, different look. Awesome.
There
we go, shot.
There we go.
Hey, there we are.
Said your eyes funny, wouldn't it?
I'm going to go look at some fabric, Joy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I need the fabric to do all the practice.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I'm going to take some of these as well.
Okay.
Because I know now that I need...
Do you want my little... No, I want my little one as well. Bring it back later. Oh, you're taking everything.
I'm taking everything just in case. Well, I don't know what I might need, so I'm just going to take the lot. You never know. Haha. Now, most popular fabric is... Oh, it's my one! It's the blue and violet. I shouldn't really be that excited, should I, about the fact that everybody else loves the same that I do, but yay. Here we go. This is your blue and your violet, and this has been the favourite of today. I'm not surprised, don't blame you, it's lovely. You've got ocean, you've got blue sea, you've got mauve mist, and you've got violet for £12.95, a half a metre of each. WYGC04. I love them. Looking good. We've got here, just so that you know, that's what you're getting of each fabric. That's your half metre of each fabric. Okay, so that's it. Now next most is the green and yellow. Is the one that Joy's been using. Hopping, pop that there. Here we go. And I think because you've seen how well they look together, and they really do. There you go. There they all are. And that's a different variation, isn't it? So all graduated through the colours. So this again, £12.95. It's just great value for money. Great value for money with your bundles today. £12.95. HFGC20 is what we're looking at here for 2 metres. 4 half metres. I like that. Do you know what? There'll be a lot of kitchens that have tile combinations a bit like that, and that would sit really nicely in there. Did you want one of those wafted? Oh, here we go. Yeah, cotton. Don't forget, this is 100% cotton. That's what you're getting here with us when you're buying these, 100% cotton. So easy to wash, easy to care for. All good. You might be getting these so that you can quilt, or you might just be boosting your stash. I know that some of you, every time you buy, pop in a quick cheeky half metre of your favourite fabric, just so that you've got a bit extra. Next up is purple and pink. Woohoo! Whoop. Here we go. Purple and pink over here. And within this, you are getting real purple, forest fruits, candy floss, and your baby pink in these ones. Yeah. It's your classic, isn't it? It's your absolute classic. They just go beautifully together. There we go. You want to what? Oh, producer Paul wants a waft. There we go. I can't fold them back up again. There we go. So again, that's a half metre, getting 4 of those, so that's 2 metres of fabric there. Lovely. That's what we want. A lot of fabric. Now, the last, but by no means least, is green and orange. Here it is. This is your green and orange here. It's almost festive, isn't it? But it's lovely. It's got kind of a retro vibe, this one. I like it a lot. £12.95, SVGC27. You've got foliage green, you've got emerald, you've got maize, and you've got bright orange in there. Oh, yes. Haven't we just made such a mess over here? Alrighty. Now, Producer Paul, did you want me to show that rotating mat? Yeah. Now, a lot of you, here we go. When you get your rotating mat, by the way, just know that that happens, and that's meant to happen. That's absolutely fine. So then you just pop it in. It is a bit like the old album covers, isn't it? The old LP covers. So there we go. You just pop whatever you want on, and this is what I've seen with our experts, is that they'll cut, but sometimes they'll just put it on a bit of an angle because it's just more comfortable to cut just at that slight angle. You don't have to disturb your fabric. You just turn your mat around and cut again at exactly, but you're always cutting at exactly the right angle for you. And however, Big cutting mats, they're great, they have their place, absolutely. But when you want to get that finer detail, that accuracy, we've seen how important accuracy is today, absolutely, then this is the way to get, I was going to say millimetre perfect, but we're not doing millimetres, are we? Absolutely thread perfect. And this is your Alpha rotating mat, and it is £32.95. Oh, it's a good one. Oh, hey, because we missed this earlier, here's the menu for what's coming up later on today. So we've already had Sew in a Row, we've done that, tick. Next up is Tash's Totes. And then at 10 a.m, Joy's back, Quilt as you go. We've got Paris on Point, I do believe, today. And then 11 a.m, we've got our bag making accessories, everything that you need to get making those bags and make them look truly professional. So make sure you've grabbed your fabric, you've grabbed your favourite fabric. Look at the mess I've made over there. Make sure that you've grabbed the rulers that you want as well. And let's just recap those fabrics, because I know that we haven't had images on the website all the time. So if you're after blue and green and yellow, here it is. That is your green and yellow in all its glory. Green and yellow, £12.95. Now next is, that is your green and orange, because you've got that bright orange in there. Love that bright orange. £12.95. SVG C27. And then, there we go, all 100% cotton, all of these. This is my favourite one, it's the violet and blue. You've got your ocean in there, you've got, blue seas, you've got everything in there, love it. Next one up, of course, last but by no means least, is that pink and purple, also incredibly popular. So if you are after great value on your cotton fabric, here it is, £12.95 for 2 meters of fabric there. Please check out your baskets. You know that these are always going to be very popular and always go very quickly. It's 1 P&P. You can check out as many times as you like throughout the day. You will not miss out, and you will not be charged more than £2.95 P&P per day. Stay with us next, because it's all about those bags. Follow us on Pinterest. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to discover sewing work we create and love. Don't forget, shopping with us is easy and simple. You can just contact us at 0800 112 4433 and speak to our UK-based call centre to place an order, or shop online with us at www.sewingquarter.com.
So I'm going to be showing you how to do a ladder stitch. Now this is a great stitch when you want to sew something up and create an invisible stitch. And first of all, I'm just going to use the example of something like a pincushion, but I need to bring these two edges together using the invisible stitch, which is known as the ladder stitch. So first of all, I'm going to take my needle up through the fold. So I'm going to be concealing the knot in the thread. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my needle in through the fold of the fabric and come out. So you can see that I'm on the actual fold there, so obviously there's the raw edges are inside my pincushion. I'm going to take that through. Now I'm going to go to the opposite side and repeat that stitch, so I want to make sure that this is parallel. So I'm going to come in through that fold and come out. So again, I'm making these stitches really big so you can see what I'm doing. So you can see how I'm going across the whole of the fabric. So if I just keep doing a few stitches. So as you can see, we have the ladder stitch there going across the two pieces of fabric. So when I pull my thread, you can see that almost makes those stitches invisible.
Did you know there are multiple ways you can contact us, even if it's just to ask a question? Our friendly team are always on standby. You can call our customer service team at 0800 112 4433, email us at help@sewingquarter.com, visit our Facebook page. Follow us on Instagram. Follow us on Twitter @SewingQuarter, and even message us through our website, and our presenters will answer your questions live on air.
When you spend £10 on your first purchase, you will receive this free sewing kit from the Sewing Quarter worth £14.99. Join us on Facebook. Simply search for the Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more.
Welcome back. Now, we've got 2 hours on quilting, 2 hours on bag making, and we've got not back by popular demand. We've brought you handles back by popular demand, but these are new, so I'm just going to give you a little heads up. So, can I take these out? I don't know if I'm allowed to take them out of the pocket. I can open these, can I? Easier said than done. Now, this is Laura, apparently. Hello, Laura. Nice to see you. Now, if you want a truly professional finish, then here we go. Look at these. Now, this is faux leather. Don't worry if you're vegetarian or anything like that. This is faux leather. But look, you've got these lovely metal clips on here. And that just means, actually, do you know what? If you make with your bags, you can always interchange these because they clip. So you can always just put a little D or something on your bag, and then you can interchange your handles, change them around. But I know that these always fly, so I wanted to give you a heads up on these. We've got stock, but when you guys go crazy for things, you go crazy for things. And this is just £13.95, and this is adding that professional finish to your bag. This is it. So if you're tired of having to make your own handles, or if you just want that professional look, or you just want that rounded edge, you want it to look really, really smart, then this is absolutely great. Lovely, love these. So that's Laura. Now, but as well as Laura, we've got Clara. Clara? Yeah, let's go Clara, not Clara. Clara. We'll call her Clara. Now, she is slightly bigger. No, she's not. No, she's smaller. Hang on. But look at the detailing on here. Isn't that fab? So that's 45 centimetres, but look, you've got a little heart finish on there. Really, really pretty. So, again, imitation leather on here. No animals were harmed, where it's all good. And there you go. So you can stitch them on. You've got a pre-punched holes within the handles there so that you can sew through those. So you've got hearts within the hearts. It's ever so pretty. Yeah, look, you've got little hearts all around there. It's that little attention to detail, isn't it? The little hearts all within the hearts. Very, very pretty. And again, £13.95. So when you've got that, and what I love about these is that they are neutral coloured as well. So they're going to go with everything. And that's just perfect. So whatever colours you've made your make out of this, it's just going to work. It's going to work an absolute treat. So there we go. Haha. Just wanted to give you a little heads up because back in stock is the Bag Making Bible. So we've given you brand new handles today. Yes, nice. And in the Bag Making Bible, which is back in stock today, look, there is a whole section on ready-made handles and how to use your ready-made handles. So, if you've never used them before, but you really do want to give them a go, see, look at that, isn't that lovely? Right, and you wouldn't necessarily know how to do that otherwise. Now, if you've never played with the Bag Making Bible, I was sent this to have a play with. Lovely book. The way that it's set out is slightly different to a lot of other books. So I like to think of it, you've got a minimum of 8 different bags in here. You'll notice lots of Amy Butler fabrics in here. I think she's written the foreword as well or something in here. But in here, you'll notice on the contents, you've got 8 different chapters. Now, for each one, I like to think of these as 8 different workshops, is effectively how it is. So here you go, getting started and make it. This is the versatile book bag. That's where you start. You've got all your basic equipment and all that. But then you see when you get going, and then you've got the choosing the fabrics, and so you've got the reversible bucket bag. So for each one, it takes you through the things that you need to look at, like a little mini workshop, and then it gives you the project to make. So each one, you start to use all of the work that you've done in these. It builds on that knowledge. It's really lovely way of doing it. So I would start at the beginning and work your way through, which is exactly what I did. Exactly what I did, and which was this one. So that is the versatile book bag, but with the twist, because I put a little lining in it. But I'll show you that in a minute. So the last time that you saw this book, nearly 2 weeks ago, 2 months ago, gosh, 2 months ago, and it sold out. Poof, just went, just like that. So we've brought it back for you today. Now, the one that so for example, this is right at the beginning. This is your versatile book bag. So I say it's like a minimum of 8 different bags because already she's given you 3 different ways to make it. I went with this, just your classic versatile book bag. I popped a lining in, but you don't have to. Now here, grab your handles, and look, suddenly it's looking really, really smart. And then over here, it's got, you're showing that fancy fabric through a sort of a flare. So already you've got 3 easy makes. It also shows you how to box off the base as well, so if you want to do that. So incredibly easy, incredibly versatile, step-by-step instructions for each of these bags. And if there's, something else that you need to know about, then it tells you which page it's in. It gives you top tips. So this is then the next one. This is you choosing your fabrics. This is great because it takes you all the way through the different types of fabrics, why you should use them and where you should use them. Because sometimes that's the mystery, isn't it? Why would I use a fabric there? Why would I do it here? Why would I do it there? Patterns, working with colour. Sometimes we get scared. Don't be. It takes you through it. And interfacing and interlining. So when would you need to use those and with which fabrics? It's all covered here. Really useful stuff that sometimes, you don't know to ask. And then this is the reversible bucket bag. We've made this actually on one of the shows. It was absolutely beautiful. So here we go, £14.95 for this bag. What's that, about £1.80 about £1.80 a project. But I like to think of that as £1.80 a workshop. And it's truly lovely, truly lovely. We'll have a closer look at that in a minute. But I want to show you all of everything else. So I'll show you the bag. So this was So this was the bag that I made, first of all. And this is Joel Dewberry. And then you've got a lovely teal fabric. And then I told you that I popped in a lining. I couldn't resist because I got sent the bundle with 3 different colours in. I've just lined it. And I really love that. The colourways are just absolutely perfect for me. And I just think it's so pretty. So this came out of... Stay there. This fabric bundle here. Woohoo! You're getting Joel Dewberry, which is this one. I'm going to open this up because this is rather special. 1/2 metre of each, but check this out. Ah, yes! And I chose the versatile book bag because it meant that I could have a good flash of this fabric and really, you could really appreciate it. I just think it's beautiful. £14.95 for this, LUGC 46 for your teal fabric bundle. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Then you've got your spot on as well, 1/2 metre of your spot on. And then 1/2 metre, it is teal, isn't it? Yeah, 1/2 metre of your teal. That is your fabric bundle. Beautiful, for £14.95. Now, the peacock. Now, you see, I love a peacock. And here it is. We've got it here in Distant Dreams. Now, this is always, I think we've brought this bundle to air before, and it's always been incredibly popular because you've got the beautiful Distant Dreams. This is by Dashwood, inspired by travels around India. There you go. Let me give you a little bit more of that. And so you've got those lovely yellows, those warm oranges and pinks, and then you've got that the coolness in the blue. And I think that's why it's my favourite, because it's got all of those pinks and those warm oranges, but you've also got that cool. So you can use this with any colour that you like. It's going to work beautifully. So if if you're dressed up in jeans and a bright pink top, you can still take your bag with you or whatever you've made with it. Really lovely, really lovely. Oh yes. Oh yes, 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 yes. And is that? I want to say that's cornflower blue. It is cornflower blue. Yeah. You see, I love that soft blue. I just think that's really, really pretty. Very, very nice. 1445. Okay. Now, next up. Here we go. Oh, but you see, this is really lovely too. Oh, decisions today, ladies and gents. It's tricky, isn't it? Now, with this one, you've got two different greens, which are rather lovely. And then you've got a veritable... Look at that. Look at that pattern. I don't know why this is just 14 and not 1445. I don't know, but make the most of that. Grab it while you can. And this is an Amy Butler fabric, I do believe. Yes, it's from the Violette range. Yes, always one of my favourites. Just beautiful. And again, you've got those pinks that you can pull out as well. We've chosen to pull out the different greens, which I think works really beautifully. But you've also got teals in the background there as well. So a veritable feast of colour, a riot of colour. Producer Paul, is this your favourite? Yeah, he's saying yes today. Now this has got grass, hang on, pistachio and kiwi. So this is your kiwi here in your spot on. And it's kind of a softer version of your pistachio. And of course, all of those greens seen in that fabric there. So it's a beautifully working together bundle there. £14, KSG C25. And then the last one to tantalise you with today. Ooh, now, I want to say that this is Joel Dewberry. Am I right? Am I right? We've had this in two different colourways. And this, look at the vibrancy of this. This needs to be a big bag. This needs to be something like the reversible bag that we've got in the Bag Making Bible. It needs to be something like that because this pattern just needs to be adored. It needs to be seen. It needs to be cut so that you've got that square in the middle there of those square of the circles. You know what I mean. And it just needs to be fully appreciated in all its glory. This is your papaya bundle because with it, you've got your papaya spot on. And you've also got, now, which shade of navy have we got for you? A dark blue in there. So you see, look, you're going with that papaya there. And then you've got your dark blue in there. Nice. Just really, really pretty. Works, doesn't it? Just really works. And there they are. Beautiful. We've had an email already. Now this is $14.95. KXGC64. We've had an email. Who's emailed in? Producer Paul? Oh, send us a picture. Oh, let's see. Oh, okay. So we've got a picture of one of the bags this lady has made out of the bag making bundle. You know, I just said that we had that last one that I showed you, the papaya, in a different colourway. That's it. We had it in the eucalyptus. Gorgeous. That's the bucket bag. Yeah, she said it. So who is it? Do we have a name? Sue. Well done, Sue. Sue says that this is a fantastic book, and that is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That's the one that's on the front cover of the Bag Making Bible book. Thank you, Sue. Thank you for sharing. There you go. There it is. But in Joel Dewberry, in eucalyptus. But that's it. That's it. And that's just perfect, isn't it? That's exactly what I meant by you've got to pick something that's going to absolutely show these big, bold prints off to their absolute best. Now, if you want a pattern, then we've got a pattern as well for you here. Now, this is by Noodlehead, which always makes me giggle. The company's called Noodlehead because she named it after her first daughter that has crazy curly hair. So this is your maker's tote. If I just show you in the back, look, you've got lots of pockets and goodies in here. So this is This is a goodie. £9.95 for this pattern, but it's got a lot of detail in there. So if you need something that's going to really hold everything that you need in there, that's the one. Now, a couple of other little items. I've got a brand new one for you because, now, I know this isn't strictly speaking bag making, but I did have a little idea about this. Firstly, you can cut them any size you want, and secondly, I would like to make a bag, I don't know about you, but with a holder in the middle to protect my, if I want to take my tablet anywhere, to protect it. And what you've got here are your pre-cut tablet keeper shapers, which is brand new today. They are, you can cut them if you want to. You can use them for bases for bags should you wish, but otherwise they're going to form a protective layer if you want to make tablet keepers. Okay, so again, great projects to make. And also if you're making for teenagers or anything, you're not quite sure what they've got, what they need, most of them will have tablets. And so it's a lovely gift, a lovely way to make it. So it just gives you that rigidity in there. So this is your pre-cut tablet keeper shapers. In there, well, it says, you've got instructions that you can find online for how to make them. You're getting 6 pieces. Now this is heavyweight. Okay, this is really sturdy stuff. Great if you're flying and you want to protect your tablet. You can see the different sizes there. But this is just, you just slot it in between. Instead of like wadding or anything like that, you can just slot it in between your lining and your front. And it's just, it's great. £8.50, SWGQ81. Now, talking of bag linings, these are back by popular demand. These flew the first time we ever brought these to air. Now, this is obviously your white version. Basically, you cut these to shape. Let me show you on the back. You cut these to shape. So this is your professional shaping for the bottom of your bags and totes. So if you've ever wondered how to get that professional, more rigid bottom, then this is how to do it. In every language. Yeah. All languages. For our Spanish viewers, a little treat for you there. But it does give you, you can cut, again, you can cut these to size, you can cut these to shape. You are getting in here, I wouldn't say 2, yes, 2 in here. But you can just see on the front, giving that shape, giving that extra bit of oomph to your bags. And it's just $8.85. Shape and create. Nancy Simon, she's a clever lady, she is. She's got all sorts of goodies and bits and bobs that she's come up with, because she knows the need. BMGQ65 gets you that. Awesome. Now, we've had an email from Karen. Hello, Karen. Oh, she sent us an image as well. Is this out of the Bag Making Bible as well? Oh, but look at the fabric. Oh, look at this. This is brilliant. Any second now. Here it is. Hey, lovely. Now that is using the papaya bundle. Isn't that gorgeous? That works, doesn't it? It just works so beautifully. Were they our handles? Did we have handles like that? I think we might have done. But there you go. You see, it just goes to show. And I love this. It shows that you're getting the fabric home when you're using it. You're not just sitting with it in your cupboard. You're actually using it. This fabric is just stunning for all of those different things. Now, we've seen this. Isn't it funny that the 2 images that we get sent in are 2 versions of this fabric? So this is the one that we've got for you today. And the other picture that we got sent in was this in the eucalyptus. But it just is a stunning, stunning print. I do love this. Apart from anything else, I'd really love this for blinds in my bathroom. I think it's gorgeous. Treat yourself. It's really lovely. $14.95, KXGC54. But do grab the book. Make sure that you've grabbed the Bag Making Bible book as well. Because it just, if like me, you like a bag, you don't want to spend the earth on a bag, but you want to have bags in all sorts of different shapes, sizes and colourways and this, that and the other. I'm a shoe girl, don't get me wrong, I do love my shoes, but I also now love to have a brightly coloured bag. It's my excuse for having the most beautiful fabrics that my husband doesn't necessarily want around the home, but for me, I absolutely love them. So this is a great excuse. Now, this is your bag making Bible. So if you're grabbing this, maybe grab some of the handles, grab some of the bases, and you will be all set to go. So let me just show you again. Good morning, by the way, if you've just joined us. And you'll notice, look, you see she's used, that's an Amy Butler fabric there. So she's used all sorts of different Amy Butler fabrics and things like that because they are those bright, bold designs just work with it, suit it. So you've got your basic equipment, your basic bits and bobs and your sewing machine. But then it's got how to understand and read patterns. So maybe you've bought the Maker's Tote pattern and you're having a bit of trouble deciphering it if you're new. Then here we go. She talks you all the way through. And also, you've got a glossary of abbreviations here. So I was like, oh, what? Hang on. What's WST? And that's wrong side together. Or WSU, wrong side up. So all of those, you've got a full glossary of definitions in there. In fact, you can see I've pegged that page because I used that as I was working on things. Fabric preparation. What's this one? This is modifying patterns. So, you know, you might be like me and go, poof, I'm going to just try it a little bit of a different way. You see, I couldn't resist. I did the versatile book bag and popped a lining in because I could. And that was lovely. And it shows you how to do all these different things. So if this is the first bag you've made, absolutely great. I love this one. That's your peekaboo pleat. Rather good, isn't it? And you see then you've got that beautiful, any of these beautiful fabrics just kind of sneaking away there. So maybe you've just got a little bit left and you want to use it on that. Choosing your fabrics, we've looked at that. Let's have a look at some of these makes. All of your different waddings, things like that that you might need, interfacings. And then the back. So this is your reversible bag. This is the next bag to make. This is the one we've had a photo of this morning. And then your structure, reinforcements as well. There we go. We've had a message from Joe. Yes, we do know that there's a problem with the image online. We're trying to sort it. So we will go through the fabrics in a moment. Are they playing silly on? So the images are playing up this morning. It's Sunday. They don't want to play, but we'll show you all of the different images in one moment. Now, if you want a flat bottom, so many of us go to the gym to avoid that, but if you want a flat bottom on your bag, then it's going to show you exactly how to do that. Again, how to gather, all these sorts of things, and then for each one, you'll get a project. So this is the organised office bag. And again, it's going to work perfectly with stunning fabrics. How to do all your different closures. If you want different closures, then you need to see the 11 o'clock show, because I've got all of those for you then. Love this one. And again, but look, you see you've got the clip handles. So you see, wouldn't that look lovely in the Laura handles that we've got today? It just works. Just works. And it talks about all the different handles. There you go. The great getaway bag. And again, you know, using handles like we've got on the show today. All on there. Now remember, you can check out your baskets as many times as you like. You will only be charged one lot of P&P per day. So £2.95 P&P. Fill your boots, fill your bags. It's only going to be £2.95. There, so you've got all of that in your bag as well. Isn't that lovely? And then at the back, sorry, I should have mentioned this. You've got all of these to pull out. So you've got all of the templates where templates are needed. They're all in there, okay, so that you can use them. There you go. Now, the Noodlehead tote bag, well done. That's sold out. Let's pop that to one side. So well done for those of you that managed to get your hands on that. You see, they do sell. Now, the Laura is the most popular handle. Let's have a look at these. Now, you see, just imagine. I'm going to. This was the bag that I made. This was your easy tote. But imagine instead if that was your handle instead. Changes the whole look, doesn't it? I rather like that. In fact, that's what I'm going to do on my next one, I think, because I was going to show you how to put this together very, very quickly. And that, you see, you see now, I think I would get that to go on there. I think it's lovely. Oh, the most popular fabric is the peacocks, which is my favourite. I do love a peacock. Do you know my 3-year-old can do a very convincing impression of a peacock, which is a bit worrying. We went round, when he was just a little tiny boy, we took him to Pencarrow House in Cornwall, and they've got peacocks all over the place. And they were coming to try and steal our cream tea, and so he learnt very quickly what noise a peacock makes. But I think, you know, it's happy memories like that, isn't it? What do you associate with your fabrics? And so this is a really lovely one. This is cheery, it's bright, and it's just a happy fabric in my mind. And mixed with the blue and the yellow, that soft cornflower blue, and that lovely soft yellow there as well. It's got everything. It's $14.45. It's also got a great price. FVGC 15. That's your price on that. That's your code. You're good to go. This is favourite at the moment. Lovely. Really lovely. Let's have a look at the kiwi one. See. Oh, so Joe, this is the one that you wanted. It's Sunday and some things happened to our web. We've got a few issues. We are trying to sort them out. So massive apologies for that. All I can suggest you do is watch the shows. And with that in mind, we might repeat these fabrics a lot for you. But that's just so that, you know, if you're buying, you make sure that you're getting the right one. Of course, you can as well call our free phone number and say, look, you know, it's the green one that I want. Then they'll know which one you mean, and they'll be able to help you from there. So 800-112-4433, it's free to call, okay? So don't worry, it's not going to cost you to do that. Here you go. How stunning is that? That is your green, Joe. So if you'd love that, that's your kiwi bundle. Isn't that beautiful? I love that you can pick out the pinks or the greens or the teals in here. You've got lots of options within this one. And it's 14 on the nose. It's quite a regal print, this one. I do like it an awful lot. But you see, look, if I just pull that against there, you can see how that's going. Why we've put the greens with it. So you see, we've matched that green pretty much spot on there. But then you've got that lovely softer green coming in with your spot on there, with your kiwi spot on. So that's your pistachio, that's your kiwi spot on, and it's working an absolute treat. Oh, but once you've got this in your stash, of course, why not pull out some purpley pinks and things? This is a great one to have in your stash, and it's just gorgeous. So there you go, Joe. I hope that's helped you make your decision. All of these fabrics, again, on this show, cotton, all cotton for you. We just know that then it makes it really easy for you to wash and use them. You know where you are with a cotton, don't you? There, that's your kiwi. Should we have a look at the teal? Now, this is what I made my bag out of. Yeah, this is my, You see, this is it. I don't know which is my second favourite because I love all three of these. But I think it might be this one because I did use it and it was really rather lovely to use. I'm going to have to show you this fabric because it is utterly lovely. Now, okay, Joel Dewberry. So designer fabric here at a great price, $14.95. And I just, again, you can pull out all sorts of different colours through this. We've pulled out the teals. We've concentrated on the teals, but you've got those greens in there as well. You've also got a very delicate sort of peachy pink, peachy orange in the middle of those flowers that you could pull out and then just highlight that. But again, this is a big print that deserves a big bag or something like that to really show off that print. And that's why I did with this bag, because then I could have it in the handle and I could have it just highlighting but where you'd actually get enough, you'd show some of that. Lovely. Now, the papaya. Sounds yummy, doesn't it? The papaya one we've had. Thank you so much for sending in your images. What was that, Producer Paul? You had a fact. Oh, you've got papaya in your smoothie today, have you? It's very healthy. It comes in every morning with this big jar of green gloop, and which is full of all good things. And papaya is one of them today. But he's got it in food form. We've got it in fabric form. Here it is. Don't try eating this, ladies and gents. No papayas were harmed in the making of this fabric. So you've got dark blue there, you've got your papaya there, and then you've got gorgeousness here, which is... Again, this is another Joel Dewberry. From Joel again. Looking good. Now, we've chosen these fabrics today because of having the Bag Making Bible on the show for you. Forward is by Amy Butler, so it seemed only fair to have an Amy Butler fabric on the show, which we've got in the Kiwi bundle. But you see, also the Joel Dewberry fabrics just work exquisitely with it. So $14.95 KXGC64. Now, something that is selling that is very, very popular is the stabilizer. Which one? Which one? The normal one. This one, we don't always manage to get it, so when you do see it and you want it, please grab it. You can cut it down to size, so if you can imagine that in the base of your bag, it's going to either keep it really firm, or you can just keep that circular shape in there as well, whichever way around you want to do it. You can see two versions of how to use it there. Full instructions on the back. You basically cut it to size using a rotary cutter, ruler, and a mat and craft scissors. And then you angle cut the corners so that you don't damage the fabric. And off you go. Lovely, isn't it? Easy, easy, easy. Fab. And then something that is brand new today. Now, we wanted to do this because, and I'm going to show you the back. This is your pre-cut tablet keeper shapers. Here, it just shows you how to just slot it in. So you would just make front and back and slot it in. But what that's going to do is keep everything really stable and firm. Because if you're making a tablet keeper, you know, if you're putting it, especially if you travel or do anything like that, you don't want it getting knocked and bashed about. It's got various different sizes as well. You can cut them down if you need them smaller. There you go. And you're getting 2 of each of sizes. SWGQ81. Now, it might be that you just want to have the rigidity on the front of where the screen is, so the screen doesn't get damaged, in which case you've got 6 makes here. Or if you want to do it both sides, then you've got 3. So £8.50 for that. But you know what? If you've invested in a piece of kit like a tablet, keep it safe. SWGC81. Now, the Bag Making Bible. Back in stock. Last time that this was on, that we managed to get our hands on it, was almost 2 months ago, and I know that a lot of you have been waiting for it ever since. Now, look at this. You've got all of the patterns in the back. They are there, ready for you. You don't have to photocopy and make them bigger or smaller or anything like that. Look, they are all in, hang on. Whee! There they are. And look, it's even got a chapter 7, chapter 8, chapter 6. So if you're not sure which one's which, doesn't matter. Look, chapter 6 there tells you which. This is the Great Getaway Bag. Number 5 is the oversized fashionista bag. So it's got all of your patterns here. Just trace over them, and then they are actually in part of the book. But it has got a perforated edge if you want to take it out. But if you're like me and you would then run the risk of losing them, just keep them in and just trace around. And then here, again, it's made it really easy. Different colours for different chapters, but it's each labelled per chapter. And here they are, all your different patterns. So you're getting different patterns for each of the chapters. I think the only chapter that it doesn't have a pattern with is chapter 1, and that's because it's just so easy, the tote. totally easy. The book bag, the versatile book bag tote. You see all sorts of different shapes and sizes. That's cute, isn't it? You've got step-by-step instructions. Look at the space in that. But again, don't panic because you've got all the patterns in the back. That's your multitasking tote. Again, if that looks like that might be too much for you to start off with, don't worry, because you're building up. As you work through the book, you're building up all of your skills as you go. I love that. Grab that with your handles and you're good to go. And one of your bases, done. That's your Great Gatsby getaway bag. Love it. $14.95. I don't know what they're getting away from. It doesn't specify. Top edge zip there, so it shows you how to put in your zips, and that's the organised office bag. Yeah. Nicola in Oxfordshire. Good morning, Nicola. She says, good morning, Natasha. Hope you are well. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. So. Bought the bag making Bible last time you had it on, and it's fabulous. Lots of you saying that this morning. Yes, it really is. If bags are your thing, it's got to be done. It's got to be done. Let's have a look. Which is my other favourite bits? What else did I? Oh yeah, no, I have sectioned out some things. This was because it shows you how to make your own handles, but if you want to get ready-made handles, it shows you how to put them in, when to use them, and things like that. So this it's great because today we've got handles, so that all works really beautifully, having that information there. And it's just, sometimes you just want that little bit of a metal finish or something like that. Just looks really good. And then here, I really love that one. I really love that one. Although I would swap in one of our handles for that, and I think that would look really smart. But I love the texture. And of course, this bag is going to show you how you need to stabilize if you want to use a fabric like that. It's going to take you through all that. I wouldn't have thought that I could make a bag out of that fabric, but actually this would show you how you can. Over here, right at the start, you see, this is where it all begins. You have all your basics, and then at the start, it begins with your very basic bag. So, but then with your twist. Here we go. This is what I was saying about the patterns. Working with colour and pattern, working with fabric, it's all in there. That's one that we've made on the show. That's your reversible bucket bag. So if you've got fabrics you can't decide which ones you want, it doesn't matter. There you go. So that is, and then you've got your glossary of terms, which was really helpful. That's why I've labelled it there. And actually how to understand patterns as well. Sometimes it's just decoding the hieroglyphics. That's really helpful. There you go. We have a new leader. Oh, the kiwi. The kiwi is the new leader. Oh, do you want to see it? Here it is. 3.5 meters, 100% cotton, all of these. All of the fabrics on the show today. Now, don't forget, 1 P&P throughout the day. This here is your kiwi. Now, that's not the design of this fabric. We've called it kiwi because we've put a kiwi coloured fabric in there. But regal, beautiful. You've got your greens in there, your teals, your pinks. It does just feel regal. Do you know what that reminds me of? Centerpieces on wedding tables. It's got that opulence to it, hasn't it? Really rather wonderful. KSGC 25. Now, I focus in on that because that's my favourite one out of this bundle, but you're also going to get, I like to think of them as fabrics that complement. So I like to think of that as your main event, and then you're also getting your kiwi and your pistachio here. So you've got those two colours that work so beautifully with it. So maybe you want to use one as a lining, maybe you want to do a trim, whatever you're doing with it. I'm assuming, of course, that you're making bags. Of course, you could do a real. You've got 1.5 meters of fabric. You could do really, really big patchwork squares, couldn't you? So you could really make the most. But then you see, this is one of those fabrics where if you did smaller squares, you're going to get something a little bit different in each one. Oh, lovely. Decisions, decisions. Second most popular is the peacocks. Yay! Here it is. Those happy peacocks. Do you want to see this actually in all its glory as well? This is from Dashwood. Look at that. So, 1.5 meters, 3.5 meters in there. You've got blues, you've got deep blues, you've got that light blue. We've mixed it with the cornflower blue, which I think is just an absolute spot on in colour. It's not the spot on, the yellow one is the spot on in colour. But it is, oh yeah, now, yeah, Producer Paul, this always makes Producer Paul think of some sort of dreamscape. It does have that dreamy kind of element to it. But it's $14.45. You can pick out the pinks, you can pick out the yellows, you can pick out the blues. You've got lots to play with in there. We've picked out the blues and the yellows, but there's nothing to stop you from throwing some pink at that as well, which would be rather lovely as well. So a very versatile bundle, this one. So you've got the spot on yellow there, and then you've got that lovely soft cornflower blue on there. So it all works, an absolute treat. And you can see how well those blues are matched. Look, really lovely. Which means that this is going to go further. And that makes me very happy. $14.45 for that one. Now, lots of you enjoying the teal bundle. Here we go. I had a bag all prepped to show you how to make it, but you know what? We don't need to do that right now. Here we go. So this was how I made my bag out of these. And I have to say, lots of you send really nice comments about it, about the fabric choice. They weren't mine, they got sent to me, but I absolutely think they work a treat together. This is Joel Dewberry. You've got your, do you want to see this in all its glory? There you go, so that's the fabric. And when I got it, I had a look through the bag making Bible and I was like, okay, which one do I want to make? But I started off with the most simple because I thought, well, that's the best place to start, isn't it? It makes it an achievable project that you can whiz up in under an hour. So this was the bag. I added a lining because I got sent three different colours. So this, you've got that on the base, and it's called a versatile book bag. But you see the colour, the pattern goes all the way under, and then I lined it. It doesn't say to line it in the book, but you can. It's entirely up to you. And of course, because I had that beautiful fabric, I was very tempted to. Now, I made my own handles, but of course you can buy your own handles if you want. And it's really this simple to make. All you have to do is cut out 4 pieces of fabric. That's it. So when you get your fabric, what I would say to you to do, all the sizes are in the book. You cut out 1 great long length, and then you just, I folded over the seam, ironed, that's my raw edge, fold it over, iron, and then I'll just do a running stitch along there, same on that side, then fold those edges up together, and then I ironed that into position. That is my main part of my bag in half. Then with this piece of fabric, which is your kind of highlight piece in the beautiful Joel Dewberry, all you do, and again, really easy, is turn it over and then just iron your seam, iron, and then you basically place and iron it in half, put your 2 ironed bases together and fold that one up over the top. Now, all you have to do now is just make sure that this is coming out at a right angle to there, so it's nice and straight. And then just do a line of top stitching along there, and obviously along the other side. Turn it inside out, stitch, stitch, bag done, and then you just need to make your handles. Buy your handles, do whatever you like. I mean, imagine... And that's it, you've got a bag in under an hour. And if you've done with this, if you're stitching that on, you can either make your own handles or you can, buy ready-mades. I would possibly just turn that down, the seam down, so that you're going to be sewing through the seam, or line it. But how easy is that? That's it, bag done. And that was all out of the Bag Making Bible. So if you've got kids that need a quick bag, or you want to make it as a gift, there it was, in here. So that was the very first, easiest one in there. And that's the version that I made. You can square off the bottoms if you want, give it more space, give it more room. Here you've got some leather type handles added onto there. You can do that. That's the beauty of it. This is your very, very basic. How you want to work with it after that is entirely up to you. It gives you all those options. So when I say it makes a minimum of 8 different bags, that's not including the 3 or 4 different versions that you've got of just this bag alone. There's so much in here. If you're just starting out, that is the easiest bag in the world to make. So simple, but it doesn't look like it is. Yay! Now, what's that? The teal has taken over. Oh, the kiwi's taken over. Ooh! Let's have a look at that then, shall we? I like those handles, actually. So this one's your favourite, Producer Paul. Yeah. Here we go. This is your kiwi. It's a bit special. Again. Look at that. All of these big, bold fabrics. Is it wrong that I really want to make blinds out of all of these big, bold fabrics? I think they'd look lovely. Look at that. So you've got in there that sort of central piece there. It does remind me of weddings and things like that. It's got that regal, special event feel to it. No, I just think it's beautiful. £14. Right on the nose. KSGC 25. And of course, what we've done with the colours, we fold this under so that I can show you. Threads everywhere today. Here we go. So you can just see how these greens work. An absolute treat on here. So you've got, this is your pistachio, 100% cotton, all of these, all of the cottons on the show today, all of the cottons on the show are all 100% cotton, all of the fabrics on the show today are 100% cotton. So you see that's matched with your pistachio beautifully, and then you've got this softer colour here that's just working with your kiwi spot on beautifully. But of course, if you've got teals in your kit, then maybe, in your stash, maybe pull that out. Maybe pull out this wonderful sort of magenta colour. Beautiful. KSGC 25, and it's just £14. And you're getting yourself a spot of Amy Butler there. Lovely. That's out of the Violette range as well, which is a gorgeous range. Next one is your papaya. Over to there. Now, your papaya. And it's been lovely. Thank you so much for your photos, by the way, for those of you that sent them in. Actually, 2 of them were this fabric. One of them a different colourway. But it just goes to show how beautifully these work in bags. And there it is. So you can sort of do it so that you've got a square if you want, like that. Or maybe you want to make that the focal point. But there's lots to play with on this. It's just the colours though, isn't it? The colours are beautifully striking but warm. This isn't a cold blue on here. It's quite a warm one, and you've got, which makes it almost look purpley in some lights. And so we've put it with the papaya, and you've got a dark blue to play with. In fact, there you go. That shows you how that's all working together. So maybe you want to line it in that, do a strip around the top in that. I don't know, it's up to you. You're the designer. $14.95, KXGC 64. Yeah. Now, 2 months it's taken us to get the Bag Making Bible back into stock. So please make sure that you are grabbing it if you see it today, and check out your baskets to make sure that you secure it. You can check out your baskets as many times as you like throughout the day, doesn't matter. This talks about understanding patterns, and then right at the back, you've got all the patterns there. Shall I just show you all those again? Because they've got a perforated edge, so you can pull them all out really easily, or if you want to leave them in and work from there, then you absolutely can. And really clear, so they come in different colours, so they all correspond to the chapter. The way the book is set out is that you've got 8 different chapters, a bag each chapter. It's kind of like 8 different workshops, and then you've got the patterns for each of the bags. And then on the other side, you've got the patterns for all of the other bags. And it even shows you, so £1.87 per pattern, that's great, isn't it? But that's not taking into account, of course, that you've also got, you know, three or four different versions in the first chapter on how to make the very first book, so the very first bag within the book. So if that makes any sense. But the best way that I can describe this is 8 different workshops. And I think if you are looking, if maybe you're new to bag making or something like that, then if you start at the beginning and work your way through, and then you're gaining the knowledge you need to then go on to the next bag. It's very cleverly put together. £14.95. Then once you've made the bag, be like some of our other viewers who very, very cleverly made the bags and sent the picture in. Nice. BWSP91, Carol and Sue, thank you so much for sending in your photos today. Really lovely. Now. We brought these. These were meant to be on a later show, but I just wanted to show you how lovely they were. So I brought them in a little bit earlier. These are faux leather, and this is your Clara handles for your bags. All pre-stamped holes in there. So you don't need a leather foot or anything like that. You can just hand sew those on, should you wish. You've got hearts within the heart. So lovely handles. And then you've got just a lovely neutral colour for the actual handle itself. That's £13.95. Now these are new today. And then we've got, you see, I love the clips. And they're like lobster claws, these clips. Faux leather, so you know, all kind and whatnot. And here we go. This is the most popular out of the 2. But you see, I think that if you just put D-rings, or even you could just make out of your binding little loops, then you can actually use these on a number of bags. Just unclip and put them onto the next one. £13.95 for these. VBPH59, but it's adding that extra professional feel, isn't it? And they're always very popular, as is the stabiliser. And of course, with a lot of the projects in the book, you're going to need your stabiliser. This is the iron-on. Oh, no. Wrong. Oh, we didn't do the interface. Sorry. This is your iron-on interfacing. Again, you're going to need these with a lot of the bags. It's £2.95. Same as your postage. Just pop it in your bag. You won't even notice it's there. NXGQ17. But we've also got the this stabiliser. You see, I like to think of this as bag reinforcer. It's going to reinforce your bottom. That is your professional shaping for the bottom of bags and totes. Again, this is another way to just get that professional finish, that professional feel to your bag. And also protect the fabric so that it's not wearing on the ground when you put it down. You could also put little studs, couldn't you, in each of the corners and have it like that. If you want to keep that shape, because that's quite a tricky shape. And actually, you've got that shape in the Bag Making Bible book. So it's lovely to use this and then just really firm out that shape. So Shape and Create by Nancy Zyman. Whoops. Very easy, straightforward instructions on the back there in all languages. BMGQ65, and that's £8.85. Now, it's all about the book this hour, because it's come back. It's taken us so long to get it back for you. And of course, it sold out last time. So please make sure that you've grabbed it if you wanted it, because I don't know how long it will be back in stock. Whoa! Have all these people bought bags? The book bag. So we've got Muriel, we've got Jean, we've got Florence and Maureen and Gina and Linda and Jean and Liam and Julie and Elaine and Judith and Susan and Beverly and Shirley and Joan. These are just to name but a few. And Helen and Kathleen and Anne and Marjorie and Caroline and Heather and Sandy and Gillian and June, all coming in for this. Thank you ever so much, firstly for joining us, secondly for buying from us, because we know that you're going to absolutely love this bag making book when you get it home and you start rifling through, deciding which ones you're going to make. And of course, you need the fabrics. Now, our website has decided to not put up pictures today. We're working on it, don't worry, we're working on it. But it means that I'm fortunate, I've had to show you these probably more than I would normally have done, but I want to make sure you're getting the right one that you absolutely want. Which one should we start with? The kiwi. Very, very quickly, this is your kiwi. So there we go. That's £14 on the nose. And that's with your Joel Dewberry. That's your most popular one. So that's that one. I want you to make sure you're getting the right one, you see, when you order. This is your papaya here. Again, another Joel Dewberry fabric there. So this is 100% cotton, $14.95. They're all 100% cotton today. KXGC64, $14.95 for that. Your Distant Dreams in this beautiful cornflower blue. Love it, love it. And peacocks, it's just got everything. So this is $14.45, FVGC45. And the last one, which I made the bag out of, is your beautiful Amy Butler Fabrics in teal. There it is. And that is $14.95, I do believe. Yeah, there it is. LUGC 46. Now, Joy's back with us after the break. We're going to be quilting as you go with a Paris on point. So join us in just a couple of minutes where we're going to be doing exactly that.
Join us on Facebook. Simply search for The Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more. The Sewing Quarter website is simple and easy to use. You can view a live broadcast of the show on our homepage. Get instant access to our online shop, which has a wide range of wonderful products for you to choose from. You can also enjoy a selection of projects and guides which we have on offer to help you enhance your skills and gain valuable tips. Watch the live shows and you can buy the product which is currently being shown on air. You can even message the studio to ask our presenters or team any questions you might have. Below, you'll find all the products from today's show for you to look at and purchase. On the right of the screen, next to today's products, you will find our simple program guide listing all upcoming shows. So, join us today at sewingquarter.com.
For this tutorial, I'm going to show you how to do a running stitch, which is a really simple row of stitches that is creating a nice straight line for you. So we're going to start with the back of the fabric. We're going to bring the needle up through the back to the front, and we're going to make a small stitch. Now the size of this stitch would really depend on what it is that you're doing, but I'm just going to keep this to a sort of small to medium sized stitch so you can see where I'm going. So you can see I've gone in and out of the fabric, and I'm going to bring the needle back through to the front with the same distance of the stitch I've just created. I'm going to go back into the fabric and then out of the fabric. So this is great if you need to sew something at home. And there's also another quick method where you can also just use the needle and make several stitches at once by piercing the fabric as you go along. So you can see that I've got 3 stitches there on my needle already, and now I just need to pull that through. So there we have a running stitch.
Join us on Wednesday the 28th of June when Angie Atwood will demonstrate some tools and techniques that will revolutionise the way you quilt. These amazing templates by Westerly let you create accurate free motion quilting designs and come highly recommended by our experts. Available in several sizes to fit a range of sewing machines, they'll help you create professional looking projects in no time. Angie will show some of the amazing things you can achieve with these handy tools and will demonstrate an array of tips and tricks on all things quilting. So join us for Quilters Tool Time, Wednesday the 28th of June at 8 a.m, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
Hello, welcome back to Sewing Quarter. Right. We are quilting as you go, kind of get set, ready, go, really, because this always is one that sells out like that. So what we've done for you is we've put two different bundles together for you with the right proportions of fabric so that when you get it, you can start quilting absolutely the minute that you get it. So if you would like to get your Paris On Point kit, then here we go. This is your subtle toned quilt. Ooh, so 1/2 metre of tea rose, 1 metre of your black, that's for your binding, 1.5 meters of your spearmint, that's going to be for your backing, 1/2 metre of cheeky pink spot on, 1/2 metre of your linen in heron grey, and 1/2 metre of your steel grey spot on, and 1/2 metre of your spot on teal, and 1/2 metre of your duck egg. A big bundle. £57.45 with your Paris On Point as well. A note with this, this is 80-20, so it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester, I do believe is the ratio. Yeah, 80% cotton, 20% polyester batting. With a lot of the quilts as you go, when it's just the polyester batting, it will have a fusible backing to it. This one you will need to fuse yourself. So we do have a spray for you on the show. We'll get to that later. But just so that you know, this is a cotton batting, so a little bit different, but it absolutely is a treat. This is what Joy has made out of it. Normally we do a full quilt for you to show, but today, and I'm so pleased that Joy's done this, because basically the way that Quilt As You Go works is that you make up a panel at a time. Now Joy's done a couple of placemats, like that, and a table runner. So it doesn't just have to be a quilt. You could, there it is, all set out, looking lovely. And so, you know, because this is, I like to call this a modular system, whereby you put, the blocks together bit by bit. And so what we've given you is the capability to make a quilt or a table runner and placemats. It's entirely up to you. But what we've done is given you enough fabric to make all of this quilt. So that's what we've done. So that's one option. Now the other colourways that we've got for you today are really warm and oh, look at this. Now here we go. You've got oranges and pinks and creams in this one. Oranges and pinks I love together. I really love together. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6.5 meters here. And then you've got 1.5 meters of your orange there. Now is that Vienna orange, that one? That one, there you go. And you're also going to get another meter of fabric for your binding as well. So again, 5.5 meters of that, and that's in charcoal grey. Okay, so that you've then got that sort of softer. In this one, you've got the black to bind, and I think we can see how stunning that is. In this one, you're going to get a charcoal, so a lovely, lovely take on this. XSGC70, 57.45. Now maybe you go, well, I've got millions of fabrics at home. I just need the actual quilt itself. We've got a limited number of these for you, so you need to get in quick if you want to just do this. Remember, this is your 80-20, which means that you will need to spray-baste this. It's $11.95, LXEQ15, and that's $11.95, 80-20. Oh yes, we'll have a look at that in just one moment. Hurrah! Now, we've also got the London Labyrinth, which was the one that we had last time on the show, which is really rather stunning. We've got that. So if you've got that at home, you've just started making it, maybe you want to make a bigger quilt of it, then add in another section, $11.95 for your quilt as you go, London Labyrinth. Again, this is another 80/20. You will need that spray based for that as well. But it's $11.95 XREQ69. Yes. Oh, yes. It's all good. But only 10 of those. So if you want that, get in quick again. Hooray! Hello, Joy. Paul was right. No Joy last hour.
I'm sure there was.
And you're back again.
I'm sure there was, but I'm back here. Yes, there's a lot of me to go round.
Well,
Spread myself out a bit.
second breakfast?
Oh, yes, porridge.
Done?
Yes.
Good.
Been there,
Toast course at 6.
No, I had a banana this morning
did
for a
you?
change.
Mix it up, Joy. Mix it
I
up.
thought I'd go the healthy option. That's about as healthy as it gets.
Yeah, I had a full fry up. I can't really talk, can I? Now, quilt as you go.
Yes.
Ooh, I love that you've done a table runner out of this.
I thought I'd be radical.
Radical joy. But this is the joy. I've got joy on the brain now, haven't I? This is what you get with the quilt as you go, is you get that capability to make up a large block, and then you can sew them together however you wish. You can bind them together however you wish. If you wished to just do the table runner and then mats, you can do that. Fabulous.
Yeah.
No problem at all.
Absolutely.
Or you can make a quilt. Or, like some of you might be doing today, we had London Labyrinth on last week. You might be now trying to get another one and then make an even bigger quilt, because you can just keep adding, can't you?
Yes, and you can mix and match the blocks as well.
Perfect. So you can have a smorgasbord of different blocks.
Ooh. Yes, okay.
You could.
If you say so. Okay, I like this one.
Good.
Which makes a change. I like Mertings. No, I like this one because I like the fact it's got the cotton polyester wadding.
Oh, the
I think that's
80/20.
really nice.
Yeah,
I like
it's
the
lovely,
80/20. Yeah, that's good. But also with this one, when we look at the picture, they've made it using all different fabrics.
Yes.
So for me, it was ideal to split the fabric bundle up and do two very different blocks. Whereas all the ones I've done before, they've all been exactly the same block.
Yes.
So this one, I've mixed it
Go
up.
to town with it.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could use your 6 fabrics in lots of different combinations.
Well, you're getting 5.5 meters of fabric.
Yeah.
What I would say is with the combinations that you will get 1.5 meters for backing.
Yes.
So obviously don't go cutting into that for the front.
No.
You get 1 meter then for your binding. So they're kind of put those to one side.
Yeah.
And then mix and match the other ones as much as you like. You've got 6 different 1/2 meters of all of the others. So mix and match them up as much as you like, but do keep that 1.5 meters and that meter length.
Yeah. Yeah, keep those on one side. You'll need them.
I'm being told already, please check out your baskets.
Oh, no.
Where did you go? It's always so popular.
I know. It always disappears, doesn't it? That's good. That's good.
Homes.
Good. Yeah, that's good.
Now,
That's
Joy,
good.
I know
Okay.
you are one of the most organised people I know. And you're not just going to get this and the instructions and then just read through it and put it to one side and just give it a go like I might. You're actually going to highlight. Yes, I knew you would have done.
Oh, yes.
One of the things you can always rely on in life, that Joy's got a highlighter.
Yeah.
And isn't afraid to use
In
it.
lots of different colours.
Yeah,
as well.
highlighters.
Highlighter. I have a
Now,
set.
why do you do this?
Okay, I do it for a couple of reasons, really. The main thing is that when you get a whole heap of instructions like this, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Yes.
So by going through and highlighting the different sections, it sort of separates out the different stages. And then for people at home, they can just think, right, okay, this is the first stage, let's do that stage, and then I'll worry about the other stages.
I'm with
okay?
you,
Yep.
yes.
It always says, the patterns always say, read everything through so you know what's coming. But by the time you've got halfway through, you've forgotten what was at the beginning. So it's good to have an overview, but...
That's me with just a general sentence. I get halfway through and forgot what I
forget what you said at the beginning.
Yeah. So goodness knows what I'm
Yep.
like with instructions. Dreadful.
Okay. Now, anybody who's seen me do this before will know that I coloured this in to sort of match the fabrics that I was using,
Yes.
the colour choices.
Yes.
I've done it a bit different this time.
Joy.
Well,
You've really been going outside that box, haven't you?
I have. Well, people are ready for the next step, you see. This time, because I'm using 2 different sets of fabrics,
Yes.
that wouldn't have worked.
Of course, because you're mixing it up.
I'm mixing it up. So what I've done this time is I've gone through the general instructions up here. So this is just reminding us that the fabric requirements are for 6 blocks, which is what you get in 1 pack.
Right.
So if you bought 2 packs, you'd have to buy twice
Double
as much fabric.
yeah.
Okay.
And also, you'd need to get another quilt as you go.
Yes. So if you buy 2 quilts, you go packs, you need double the
Yes,
fabric.
yes, yes.
Okay. It's also telling you down here that the cutting instructions are per block.
So you need to do that
6 times. Okay. So what I've done this time when I've coloured it in is number 1 is this centre panel here. So I've coloured in piece number 1 because that might be 6 different fabrics if I choose to really mix it up.
Yes.
And then the pink, which is this next round here, I've highlighted the pieces for that.
Yep.
And then the same for the green. So
That's if you choose to do it like that. I mean, you could do each of these in different colours.
Absolutely, you can do what you like.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah, you can do it completely random. But if you want to go, like I've done with like 2 options or 3 options or 4 options, whatever, then you've got all your cutting instructions there so that you know that the 5-inch squares are going to be in the centre and so on. Okay. Then I've come down to assembling the quilt block, and it's telling us about cutting the pieces apart, about using the spray basin. So that's different. If people have bought some of the other quilt as you goes with the polyester,
just the polyester.
yeah, it's a bit different. So they do need to be aware of those instructions.
Actually, let me tell you about that because you will need to get a spray based for this. Now, you might already have one at home. We don't know. We do have this on the website. Now, this will end up being a permanent base, but this is a repositionable one.
Yeah.
So if, like me, you don't get it spot on first time, you can reposition it.
Yeah.
And then it, you can get it absolutely perfect, and then it will eventually form that permanent bond. But this is $7.95 for 250ml bottle of it. IUGQ20. What I would say is spray it on top of some newspaper or something. Don't do like I did onto your cream carpet.
No, and don't do
go
it on your
over
best
the
dining
edges.
table either.
No. All of these things that we've learned.
Yeah, it's almost inevitable you're going to get a little bit of overspray,
Yeah.
so protect everything inside.
Now, we've bundled the quilt as you go for you, so you've got 2 options basically. You can either just buy the quilt as you go and then work out how much fabric you need. It's 5.5 metres in total, but they come in different proportions. Or you can just get it all from us, and then when it arrives, you can get going. This is our subtle toned.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yes, it is.
Subtle. Oh.
Subtle tones. Well, it's lovely, isn't it? Because you've got those
nice.
peaches and those greens. It's just lovely. Which is $57.45. And then the next one. Ta-da! There you go. And so you've got that grey for your binding. In the other one, you had the black, which really then pops. And I love how the grey works with the orange and with the pink in that. Yeah. Beautiful. So $57.45 again. XSGC 70. For that bundle there, just, take your pick.
Nice.
Yeah.
That'd be nice as on a picnic table or something in those colours.
Oh, a nice picnic rug. Ooh,
Yep.
yes.
Very much outsidey colours, I think. Yes.
It depends what your interior's like, doesn't it?
That's true. That wouldn't fit in my interior.
Yay.
I'm afraid. It would fit in my garden.
Perfect then.
Yeah.
Any excuse. The Labyrinth has sold out, so well done if you managed to get the London Labyrinth. Always very popular, all of them. If you're buying them by themselves, please check out your baskets, make sure that you're not missing out. But remember, we've done the hard work for you, we've bundled it, we've put the fabric in the right proportions for you, so that when it arrives, you're good to go.
Yep. Fabulous. So we've got these, and then we've got our using the 1/4 inch seam allowance, piecing it by numbers, which is nice and easy. People don't need to guess which piece goes on next. And then on the back, we've got all the joining instructions, which we'll come back to in a little while.
Let's do this then, Joy. Let's do this,
shall we?
Oh,
okay.
Yes.
So the first things that needs to happen is you need to separate your panels.
Right.
Okay, and you need at least about an inch all the way around.
Okay.
It's telling
Now
you.
this is the Paris on point. And Gillian and Natasha, says, I made a bed runner.
Wow, good
Lovely
idea.
using
Yeah.
the Paris on point.
Yes.
She says she really enjoyed making it.
Good. It's nice.
Excellent,
It's a
thank
nice
you.
one to do.
Yeah.
And then you're going to cut a big square for your backing. It tells you all the measurements.
We've given you 1.5 meters of spearmint for this.
Yeah. So plenty there to do the 6. And then baste the 2 together. So that's going to stop all your layers shifting. You can just see it's tacked on there. Then you've got all your numbers on here.
It is quilting by numbers.
To tell you the order, okay? Then you need to cut out your pieces. And again...
There's soft grey in this. It's lovely.
Yeah, makes a change, doesn't it, to use? Grey and blacks are coming back in fashion, I think.
Well, grey very much so. And I think you're right. I think grey now with what? With your black. Nice.
And lemon.
Yes.
So here's our...
A bit like your top then, basically, Joy.
Oh, yes, could be. It could be. This is more limey greeny yellow than yellow. But yes, it could do. It actually works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just thinking I could sort of blend into the background, but maybe not. Okay, so cutting out then, nice and straightforward, a square. Squares that you cut in half diagonally to make triangles. And a couple of rectangles.
Okay.
So nothing difficult there. So even beginners can have a go at this. You know, if they've not really done much, they can still have a good go.
I think this is a great way for beginners because you're never quilting bigger than this size square.
That's right.
And I know that for a lot of beginners, and I count myself in there as well, the thought of quilting something huge, that's why I have 5 quilts that haven't been quilted yet because... So basically patchworks, because actually I've got to work out a way of getting that through my machine. But with this, you don't have to worry. And then you can build your quilt as big as you like because you're never quilting more. You quilt, as it says, quilt as you go.
Absolutely.
You go because that base layer is already on there. And each line you stitch, you're going through all of them.
That's right. So that's the stuff. So that's all your preparation done. So that's ready to go.
So... With your preparation, when you've cut,
yes,
do you then starch spray or do you starch spray the material before you cut it?
I would starch spray it before I cut it.
Because this is the other instruction. So because Quilt As You Go is just a little bit different to normal quilting, you don't iron each section as you go, you just finger press. So what they say is it's best to use a starch spray. We've got 2 different versions for you here. We've got scent free, which is this one. So if you can't decide what colour, what smell you like, go for this one. It's $4.95. See, my mum doesn't like a smell. She doesn't, like anything like that. So that's scent free. NDEQ38, and then we've got the lavender. You see, I love the lavender. I like to open up my airing cupboard and have a waft of lavender. Yeah. So both $4.95, but please do grab one of those. Yeah. And of course also your spray adhesive as well if you don't already have one. And that goes an awfully long way.
It does, and you can use this spray not just on Quilt As You Go, you can use it anytime you're using small pieces, fiddly pieces, or where you want that little bit of extra firmness to handle the fabric with.
Because sometimes, if you wash your fabrics first and it washes out anything that was holding it, a bit firm, that's great to put it in. It doesn't flake, by the way. It doesn't go white. It's not like normal starch. It doesn't do any of those things. It's really lovely to work with. And a spray bottle is like a pump action bottle as well. So great for everything.
Okay. So then when we've got all our pieces, and this is obviously I've now swapped onto the alternative colour, all we need to do is to put our first piece down exactly within those lines.
Yes.
Now, for people that are used to doing things like foundation piecing where you're sewing on the line, you have to get used to the fact that you're not sewing on the line. These are placement lines, not sewing lines. And then you take your pieces numbers 2 and 3, which are these. We're going to line them up again on the line and on top of the other piece.
So right sides together.
Right sides together.
Okay.
And when you pin, you're not digging through the whole thing. You're just going just into the wadding.
Oh, okay.
Just enough to hold it. If you try and pin through the whole lot, you can pin distortion in, which we don't want to do.
Okay.
So we're just going to pin on the top there. And the next step now is just a 1/4 inch seam either side.
Easy.
Easy.
Easy. It's in your preparation here. We're giving you 5.5 meters of fabric so that you can get going straight away. The instructions in the booklet give you the cutting instructions per block, so just do that as many times as you like. Maybe you're going to mix and match. You're getting 6.5 meters, and then you'll get 1.5 meters of your backing fabric, and then 1 meter of your binding fabric within this, and this all 5.5 meters in total. So they are your two options. And they're really rather fabulous. And there it is on its own, if you wanted that on its own. So I thought...
Just go for a little walk.
Well, no, I thought, producer Paul says, let's go and have a look at those live. But clearly I misheard that completely. So I just went wandering off to go and share that.
And then he said, no, get
and
back
then
again.
Said, where are you going? So we're just stretching my legs.
Okay, so you can use your 1/4 inch foot with this because it's all stable. I've actually got my walking foot on.
Okay.
But what I've done, I've adjusted the needle position right over, so it'll give me a 1/4 inch.
So you use the edge of your foot as a guide.
So I can still use the edge of my foot as a guide because I've moved that that needle position over.
Whizzing down through there,
I know,
Joy.
a bit fast. And then we just do a little forward and back, beginning and end, just to secure it.
Okay.
Or if you've got a setting on your machine that does a little locking stitch to
Yes.
start and stop,
Oh, that's good.
You can use that as well. Just do the other side as well.
So actually, once you've got everything in place,
Yeah.
it comes together remarkably quickly, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, because if you've got all your preparation done, so you know exactly what you've got, and you've got your numbers on there telling you where it's all going to go, you just follow along, really.
Yeah.
You don't have to stop and think about it. And then if we just pop these pins out, then this just folds back, and we can finger press it.
This is why you've best pressed sprayed, is so that you can then just finger press, and there's enough starch held in that material to then hold it. So you're not having to keep going to your ironing board, which, you know, can be a bit of a faff, if I'm honest.
It can do, it can do. So then when they fold out, you'll see they match up to the next lines.
Nice.
Ready for the next stage.
So you know 4 and 5 are the next ones
going to be
to
your
do.
next pieces on?
Yes.
Yeah. And what you can do, if you're worried about your fabrics moving at all, you can just pop a little pin in here and here, again, just to keep it absolutely in place for you.
Excellent. So you've gone ahead and done the next 2 lines.
So I've stitched those in, ready for us to go. Because the next thing we want to look at is getting these triangles on.
Yes.
Now, triangles do throw people sometimes because you've got these flappy bits left over at
Extra
the
bits,
end.
yes.
Yeah? And people say, well, yeah, where do I line it up? Do I line it up here or whatever? The best rule is just to try and keep those little points that are sticking out as even as you can.
Okay.
So the same amount sticking out either side, and then you'll be okay. And again, we're just going to pop a couple of pins in here. Now, when you're doing a long seam like this, it can move in the middle, so it's worthwhile popping a pin in at the halfway stage as well.
It's that extra security, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's no point in not really.
No, it's you know, it's I'm not a big pinner, but when I'm doing something like this, it is good to do. Now, when we're going to start sewing this time, we're going to go right from the very edge. Okay, so I want to make sure that I've really caught in the beginning of the triangle.
Yes.
Lost my foot. Okay, so again.
So it doesn't matter even if you start sewing a little bit on the wadding without the material. You can start there and then work in.
Yeah, just keep working your way through.
Excellent.
Okay, I'll do the other side as
And
well.
just spin it around. So each time you're kind of pinning opposites, aren't you?
Yeah, always
Always
go
working on
opposites. Yeah, it works out far better. Much better when it's out to go over. If you try and do it sort of going round in a circle, it gets a bit messy.
I'd say this is a great way to learn how to put blocks together, to learn, you know, if you're worried about what order things go in or anything like that, this is a really lovely way of getting that confidence.
Yeah.
Following those instructions, following the numbers. You know, a lot of us learn to colour and draw through colour as you go.
That's
you know,
right.
And this is the grown-up quilting version, to my mind. Yeah. And nobody's going to know. That's the joy. No one's going to know.
No, unless they happen to have bought a kit themselves, of
course. In which case, you can just chat about it.
Yes.
So if you can make a quilt out of these. They are, I describe them as modular, this being one module, so you get 6 of these. Yep. So you can either put them in a quilt arrangement or look, as Joy has here, a table runner and a couple of table mats, which are placemats, which, you know, when you've got 5.5 metres of fabric, you've got lots to play with, lots of different colourways. So Joy's done different colourways for different ones there, and it all works an absolute treat. That is your subtle bundle range.
Not like me to be subtle, is it?
Well, did we just send you this one, Joy?
Yeah.
Did you get a choice? No, just sent it.
Sort of.
57.45 for that one. That's your subtle toned range.
Okay. So now we can go in and put the other side on. On here. So I want to do these, and then I'm going to show you how to trim it back.
Right.
I think. If I could do with a long ruler.
Oh, okay.
See, I was asked if I wanted the long ruler. I said, no, I don't think so, but actually...
You forgot.
I probably do.
Yeah.
It would probably be good if we can
get one.
Find
That's
one.
fine.
There's bound to be one.
Would the long one that you had at 8 o'clock, would that work? Or do you need a longer one?
No, that's fine.
No, the 8 o'clock one will do.
Yeah.
There we go. That's fine. It's on its way.
See,
if only it was like this in
my sewing room.
Yeah. I could just do it. If someone could just find me, it'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
It's like being in an operating theatre. You need somebody there
to just hand you the appropriate tool.
Yes, absolutely.
Scalpel,
cutter, ruler.
Yeah. Pins. Let's go.
Yeah.
Now again with these corners, you start right at the edge.
Yeah, right at the edge again, and carry on right to the edge as well.
Because there's going to be an overlap on these triangles, isn't there?
Yeah,
and this is where it starts to happen.
It's going to be your seam allowance is going to show up.
Oh, it's all so clever.
You like it.
Yeah, I do. I just find it really magic how it all just works together and comes and then when you've done it, it's quilted, it's done, it's ready to bind. It's great. And are you going to show us today a bit of binding?
I am. Yeah, I want to show you how to join it together and how to get that mitered binding on, because I know people often ask about the binding.
Well, this is, isn't it? You get feedback from your classes.
I do.
I do. And I know that you said, I've been asked this a lot.
Most of it very cheeky, I have to say.
Oh, really?
They tell me they have great glee in lying in bed with a cup of tea, watching me up at work.
8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
I think that's very naughty.
Yes.
Okay. So here we go. That's how difficult it is to do the block. Not difficult at all.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Okay.
Just a quick note, sorry, just to interrupt.
Yep.
One of our viewers is having trouble ordering the book, the bag making Bible from the last hour. Just give us a call, free to do so, 0800 112 4433, and they can help you out there. So if you have any computer problems, I always have lots. And if my husband's not there, I call him the IT department. If he's not there, then that's it. And, so just give us a call, 0800 112 4433. Now, if you're after this Paris on Point Quilt As You Go by itself, please check out your basket. It's $11.95, but we only have a limited amount of stock of that. LXEQ15. Lots of you with it in your basket. Please check it out. It is only guaranteed once you've checked out your basket. But I think... look at this. Fabric bundles. Oh, it looks so lovely with the pink into the grey into the teal. Just think it works a treat. I'm loving that colour combination.
Good.
Really loving it. And this is our subtle toned combination. We've got a one with pink and orange as well, which we'll have a look in a minute.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so we need to square this off. again, the instructions are on the sheet.
Yes.
So you don't have to make it up. And all we're going to do is, in the book it tells you to do a little running stitch all around the edge just to make sure nothing moves. But I'm not going to subject the viewers to that. I'm going to go for it.
She's going to go for it. Look at that.
So
Crazy lady.
Yes. So I'm going to put that tidy, else I'll get shouted at again for making a mess.
Joy.
You ought to see my sewing room. I had to get the cleaner in, which is my husband, by the way.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
With the vacuum cleaner, and he vacuumed it all out. And then about half an hour later, I went back in there, and I was doing some more. And he came up and he said, "I vacuumed this place once." I said, "Well, sorry."
It's a workplace.
Absolutely.
It's a workplace. It's going to get dirty, I'm afraid.
And I was cutting black fabric.
Oh, that goes everywhere, doesn't it?
Yeah, especially on a pale green carpet.
Oh, yes, that would do it.
So I'm just going round, just lining this up on the edge of the where it was. And there we go, all nicely done.
You know how I keep saying you are quilting as you go? Let me just show you the underside quilted as we've gone.
As we've gone, yes.
Yes.
Before their very eyes.
Yes, magically. And so that's it. You've got your patchwork layer, you've got your wadding, and then you've got your underside. So that's it. That's the biggest amount you're going to put through your machine in terms of quilting.
Yes.
That's really achievable.
Yes. We do. Okay. So now we've got to think about joining these blocks together.
Okay.
And getting a binding on.
Ooh.
So.
Right, I'm going to leave you to get ready to do that.
Yep,
I'm going to go show you some fabric. Come with me, because lots of you are asking. Our website's been, it hasn't wanted to play today. So, we're going to show you these fabric bundles a lot so that you know exactly what colours you are getting. Now, given as standard within the bundle, of course, you're going to get the Paris On Point Quilt As You Go kit. That's in there with it. It's on an 80-20, so you will need your binding spray as well. Now, your backing fabric for the bright is 1.5 meters of your Vienna orange. So that's going to be your backing. These are lovely warm. This is almost autumnal. Now, you get 1 meter of the charcoal. Let me show you the charcoal here and see how beautifully that orange and that grey works together. So you imagine this is your backing, but you've bound it in that lovely grey, and then coming out to play are all of these. So this is where you need to choose, well, so 1/2 meter of azalea, 1/2 meter of your, I'm going to say papaya spot on stone, spot on raspberry, which is that one. You've got your linear texture in vanilla there, 1/2 meter of your pumpkin linear spot on, and then you've got your papaya. Yeah, so they are all your different, they are your 6 1/2 meters that you can, so when you get this home, you're going to play with these 6 different colour choices, as Joy has here. So you'll play with these different colour choices. These are the ones to mix and match for the main body of your quilt. This is then going to bind it. Look how that goes with that pink. Isn't that gorgeous? And then you're going to have this orange. It's lovely. I always want to call it like a burnt orange, but it's not. It's called Vienna orange. But that's how that's going to look. So you imagine all of these bound in this lovely grey. And I love that grey and orange together. That just works an absolute treat for me. And of course, you're going to get as well your Quilt As You Go kit. So that's all one bundle. And that's your bold toned. But we just want to show you the meterage of which ones you're getting. So you'll get 1 meter of your black. Now, your meter of your black, that will do your binding, as you can see. Really makes it stand out. And as Joy says, that is coming back very much in vogue. So there we go. You're going to bind it in that. This is your backing. This is your spearmint. You get 1.5 meters of that. Now let's look at This is the fun bit. This is where you get to be the designer and you get to choose. So you've got your teal spot on there, and then you get sort of a linear one that goes with it. So that's your duck egg linear. Then you get your cheeky pink spot on, and then you get your, is that tea rose? That's your tea rose for your linear. So these have got textures as well. If I just show you, every time we say linear, that's what I mean by it, because it's got a linear texture to it. So that's what the linear fabrics are. They've all got that. So it's not just a flat colour that you're getting. And look at the heron grey in that linear. Really love that one. Oh yeah, that sells out by itself an awful lot. And then you've got your grey spot on in there as well. So these are the ones to play with. It might be, and of course then, bound in your black, and then with your backing fabric of your spearmint. So that's how those are coming together. But of course, don't forget, you're also getting your quilters together, so there'd be no point with that. There you go, you get that as well. So all of that for $57.45. I think that is an incredibly reasonably priced quilt. When you think about how much you can spend on fabrics,
Yes.
that to give you a whole quilt backed
With a few bits
with
left
your wadding. Ooh, leftovers.
There'll be a few bits of
Oh, I
leftovers.
do like
isn't there?
leftovers.
Yes.
Oh, look at these. This is your subtle tone.
Yeah, we're back to subtlety, unlike us. Okay, so I've got two here, one of each colourway. And when you join these together, you just need to look at that you've got this 1/4 of an inch beyond the point on each of these.
Right.
Because if you haven't, then you've got something a little bit wrong. We were talking about accuracy earlier on. Again, this is just looking out for that. It'll really help, because you don't want to chop these points off if you can help it. Okay, so I've just popped a little pin in here just to remind me which two are going to go together.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah, good thinking.
It doesn't actually matter which side on this one, but it's more to make sure that I've got one of this colourway going to one of this colourway.
It's also getting into good habits as well, because like you say, it doesn't matter with this one, but with another one it might. So if you've got into the habit of doing it this way, good habits
carry
are
on.
gonna,
Yeah, absolutely. So we then need to have some strips of our sashing fabric. Again, all the instructions are there, but we've got one strip which is 1 inch wide, and that's just left single. And then we've got another strip which is 2 inches wide.
Okay.
But we've folded it in half with the right side on the outside. Now, we've got plain, so it's not going to be obvious today, is it?
I like that.
But it might have been.
Yeah,
if
well, it's kind of why
if
we're
you're
here
using
as well,
something
this is to
else.
help you, because we do realise that a lot of beginners will be using quilt as you go, so we want to make it as easy as possible.
Absolutely.
Hence, the binding is a non-directional, either-sided fabric.
Yeah, okay. So the one that's folded is going to go onto the back of our quilt.
Okay.
And the single one is going to go on the front. So I'm going to start with this one first, and I'm going to lay this single strip right on the edge of the block.
If you're working with a pattern, that would be right sides together.
It would.
Yes.
It would.
Yes.
I had to think about that then. Yes, it would be. It would be. And then I'm going to pop a pin at both ends. Again, I'm not pinning all the way through, it's just onto the top. And then I'm going to take this one out and put it back in there.
Perfect.
So I've got that secured. That's just...
If you're buying this by itself, if you're buying this as just the quilt as you go, not in the bundle, and you're going to go to the trouble of sourcing all your own fabric, then please check out your basket now, because otherwise it's gone. Okay, so I can't guarantee that order anymore, as much as I would like to, but so many of you have come in for that this morning. Thank you. You love it, and we try and keep up with demand.
We'll keep bringing it.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And I know that a lot of you love it with the bundles as well, because it takes the hard work out of it. We've worked out.
Yeah. What you see is what you get.
Calls it bundles of joy.
Oh, bless him. That's a new one, isn't it? Bundles of joy. Okay, so we've now got our single strip. I'm ignoring him now. Got this single strip.
You can't hear him. I've got him in my ear for 4 hours.
So now I'm going to turn it over.
Yeah.
And this folded strip is now going to be placed on here.
Which side, raw edges or folded edges?
The raw edges always go together.
Okay.
So the raw edges are there and the folded edge is pointing into here. And again, I'm going to place this on and I'm going to pin it into place. Now I know I've got a pin there.
Yes.
From the underneath.
So
I'm just
going
to
to
just move over a little bit.
Move over, move over.
Yeah. That was a song, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And one there. And then I know, so I've got another big one there. So this time I'm going to move down here a little bit and another one to the right. Okay. So now that's all nicely secured on there. And again, 1/4 inch seam.
Yes.
So back to the machine.
Excellent.
And we'll get that stitched down.
Now, Joy, you're using our Whizzy Whizzy All Singing All Dancing machine,
I am.
which you just click a little button and it cuts it absolutely where it is, which is great.
Yeah.
If I don't have that on my machine, what do I do about my edges?
I'll show you.
Okay.
I'll show you when I get there. I won't use the Whizzy button.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's quite
The Whizzy
all right.
button's one of my favourite things on this machine.
Yeah. Yeah, this it's nice to have a machine that's got lots of different bits and pieces on it, like a needle threader and a scissor cutter, and the fact that you can move the position of your needle helps as well.
But if you haven't got that,
But if you haven't got
don't
it,
worry.
you just stop sewing, you take it out, and you bring it over your little cutter at the side and cut it off. Now, for me, that leaves that tail on there.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Having watched the earlier show, obviously because I was here with you.
Gone.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, no, just checking. Just checking, that's what I do.
You could check at the beginning as well, because you'll have a tail at the beginning and you can snip that off.
So it's just
as
keeping
well.
your work neat as you go, because not everyone has a Whizzy Whizzy machine with all bells and whistles on it.
No. So then we can take our pins out.
It might be on all of our Christmas lists.
I certainly hope so. When I wanted my big machine, a certain person in my household wanted to buy a motorbike.
Oh.
And I said, OK, you can have the motorbike if I can have my sewing machine.
Fair enough.
He thought that was a good deal till he found out how much the sewing machine was going to cost.
Did he up the type of... So did he end up with a push bike?
No. No, he ended up with a big bike. OK, so now... this is the front. You can see we've got our single piece.
Should you best press that the edges, the binding fabric as well?
Yep, do everything. So now we've got this sort of like a little hinge effect on here.
Yes.
Okay. And what we need to do now is to join it onto here.
You've got your pin, so you know that's the side that you want to join it onto.
Absolutely.
Good.
So I'm going to leave the bottom, the folded one, tucked away out of the way.
Yes.
Because all I'm going to do is join this top edge onto here.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just going to turn it over and then just check where the alignment is. I can check where the point is. I can get out the way. It doesn't want to stay folded in. And I can check my ends of my blocks as well.
Okay. So this is to give you that accurate join.
Yeah. Lost it. Come out. There we go.
Now, if you're looking at this colourway thinking, oh, yes, we've got 2 different bundles for you. So if you want the more subtle one, then that's this one, which is your Subtle Toned Quilt As You Go Paris on Point kit. We've done the hard work for you. We've put the proportions of fabric in there. We've done the colour matching. We've got, yes. This is what it's going to look like when it's all done, with your tea rose and your black and your teals and your greys. You've got heron grey in there. You've got cheeky pink in there. You've got all sorts of teals and spearmint to do your backing and the black to bind it. And this is what it will make. If you choose to do it as a table runner and a couple of mats, you might want to make it into a quilt. This is the joy of Quilt As You Go. You have got 6 blocks to put together however you wish.
Absolutely.
And we've also got it in bold tones. I really love this. You've got azalea, you've got charcoal, you've got papaya, you've got stone on the spot on in there, you've got raspberry, you've got pumpkin, You've got all sorts of goodies in there. And that grey setting the whole lot off. And then you've got that orange up at the top is your, I've forgotten what type of orange it is. Vienna. Vienna. Yes, I was thinking...
something else.
Yes.
Okay.
I was going through basically lots
all
of
the oranges.
cities. Yeah.
Okay, so I've just pinned that, just the single edge onto there.
Okay.
And now we're going to stitch this along as well. And I'm just stitching over the pins. I use these nice fine pins so that we can stitch over them.
Is that okay then with are these sort of fine lace making type ones?
Yeah, if your needle hits a big fat pin, there's a good chance it's going to break. That's gone off, I think. I might need to say that again. I wasn't paying attention.
Just chatting to you, sorry,
Yeah.
Joy.
No, that's okay. I'll do it again.
Oh, hang on. So if it's gone into your seam allowance,
If it's gone
then just
too narrow, yeah, just
sew down again.
Just go back over it again. That's better. What was we saying? Who knows?
About the pins.
About the pins, yeah. Nice fine pins. They just slide into the fabric really nice and easily. And as long as you don't go too fast, even if the needle does hit the pin, it will slide off because it's so fine. There's not much there for it to go.
I did not know this. Lovely.
So let's see what kind of a dog's ear I've made out of this. There we go.
That looks like a good dog's ear to me.
It'll do. It'll do. Okay. So we've now got our two joined together.
Yes.
And then on the back, all we need to do is fold this over and then we can stitch that down.
Right.
Okay. Now, this is where I'm going a bit maverick again.
Joy!
And it's one of those days today.
I know.
I'm not doing anything by the book today.
There's no holding you back today, is there?
It's all that accuracy this morning.
Oh, that's it. So we've done an hour of accuracy.
Yeah,
now Joy's just going off-piste everywhere.
Go completely off. So, normally I'd be saying, okay, what you need to do now is go and hand stitch
and
this down.
slip stitch
All the way along to keep it down. But I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Because on the ones I made, I've stitched it down by machine.
You found a whizzy stitch. It
I
wasn't
did.
just any old stitch it down by machine. It was you've picked one of your pretty stitches and decided to.
There we go.
This one reminds me of a heartbeat.
A heartbeat.
Yes.
Okay. So.
And this is going to save you a lot of time, isn't it? Actually.
Yeah, it will do. So what the key thing with this is to line up this channel through the centre of your foot as much as you can, because it's going to come through on the other side, which is the right side of your work.
Yes.
Okay.
So you're going to end up with a decorative stitch back and front.
Back and front. So check what you've got in your bobbin.
Make sure the top and bottom match.
Well,
yes.
Either they match or the colour that you want to show on the front of your quilt is in the bobbin.
Correct one.
Is in the bobbin.
And this is the beauty of it, because you've got the black binding on this kit. Then actually,
it's really going to show.
Yeah. It just really
and
does.
the same with the charcoal. Actually, that will show up.
Now,
as well.
I'm going to apologise on behalf of our website. It's been very silly today. It doesn't want to show colours.
What's going on with it?
I don't know. Someone's fixing it. But you know, it's Sunday. So it's just not showing you images. So what I would say to you is 0800 112 4433 is our free phone number. It's a UK-based call centre, free to call. Just give them a call. Say, look, I've watched the show. What I really want is, I don't know, the subtle tone or the bright tones. And just say which one you want, and it can all be sorted from there. Similarly, with the bundles that we've had on the previous shows, if you just describe which one it was that you wanted, then that's that.
Okay.
You can go on YouTube, of course, as well, and watch back if you're unsure which one you wanted.
Yep.
Oh, lovely! Look at that.
So now
I've changed my mind. It's not a heartbeat anymore. This is Mountain Peaks.
Mountain Peaks.
It's lovely.
Yep. So,
and how much quicker than slip stitching the whole thing?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm all for a bit of that.
So, last step.
Hooray!
See how much of this we can get done.
Is this a placemat for me, Joy? Double size?
It could be. It could be. I was thinking you could put it in, if you've only got a small table, then you could put that in the centre and you've got 4 placemats.
Oh, nice, yes.
Because you
I
might
was
only want to
thinking
put a couple
pot of
dishes.
tea, cake.
Actually, cake.
Yeah, cake. Get the tea.
Okay, so the binding then.
They're taking the mick out of me upstairs for having a pot of tea. I love a pot of tea. Not just a cup.
wrong with a pot
Have a whole pot.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. Anyway.
So binding, 2.5 inch wide strip of fabric.
Right.
Which we fold in half and press with the right sides on the outside.
Yes, but it doesn't matter because it's black.
It doesn't matter because it's black. And then what I've done here is I've just folded this corner in, put it on there, okay, like this, to get a 45-degree angle. And then that helps to distribute any bulk in the join when you come back to the beginning.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay. Then we need to...
So this is gonna show us how to do a bit of a spot of mitering around those corners.
Mitering, yep. So I'm going to try and get the join as close to here as I can.
Right.
Just because I want to, basically. I'm just going to pop a pin in there.
Yeah.
And then I'm also going to pop a pin in here. Right.
Both, and so this is raw edges, and I know you said always raw edges.
Raw edges together, the folds coming into the middle.
Okay.
I've put 2 pins here, one to keep that end out the way, and this one is a reminder for me to start sewing there, because I want to leave that open, because when I get all the way back, I can tuck my end in to neaten it up.
Oh, that's clever.
Okay.
Where were you when I was binding my cloth kit jacket in the week? Where were you? I could have done it like that. That would have been much easier.
Else.
And I was trying to fold little bits and bobs and so it looked perfect.
So we're going to get lots of beeps now as I move this needle position back over to where I want it to be.
Joy, can you do this in 3 minutes? That is my question and my challenge to you.
I'll see. Let's see how far we get. We can certainly get the first corner done. We'll see.
Maybe not, maybe.
Right, don't talk to me and then I won't mess it up and then we're in with a chance. See, I've messed it up already. I started to before the pin. Never mind.
Now, if you're buying the Paris on point, then there are 3 left. And that's it. However, we do still have an opportunity with the bundles though. So if you're after a bundle, then you've still got the chance to get that. And of course, we're calling them bundles for Joy today. They are fabulous colourways. And the joy of it is, how many times can I say joy? The joy of it is that, of course, the hard work is done for you. Now, talking of hard work, Joy.
Okay, so I've stitched, I've stopped 1/4 inch before the end. Take the binding strip away from you. And then that will give you a nice sharp mitre.
Right.
Bring it back towards you, line up on that edge and just make sure your fold is nice and square on that edge. And then
sorry,
straight back in.
Oh, but I thought you were
Don't give me a
something else.
3-minute challenge
What, and then lean on
get
it?
in the way.
Well, no, I know.
And then we're going to go straight back down again.
Joy, if it's not absolutely perfect, it doesn't matter, don't worry. I know we're putting pressure on.
I wasn't going to worry.
Okay.
I'm just fold this back here and crease it just so I can see where I'm aiming for, so that I know I can stop 1/4 inch before.
Awesome.
So again, fold away.
Yep.
Bring it back. And then you're back in again. I'm going to show people the end, just in case we don't get all the way round.
Right.
But I am going to have to unpick a few little stitches.
Was I distracting again? Sorry, Joy.
Because that's where
You'll notice it's always my fault.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's nobody else to blame.
Well, no, we won't blame anyone really, but
we could blame the cameraman, but he might have a fit on
us. Oh,
and
poor Tom.
He might not show our pretty faces then.
I can think of some people that might think that was a good thing.
I'm saying nothing.
Now this edge, Joy.
So when you get all the way back to here, we can get these pins out of the way, and we've got this open piece here.
Yes.
So all you do is you just slip that inside.
So that stops getting that annoying bit that flips out.
Yeah. And then when you turn it over...
Oh, isn't that neat?
You've got a nice mitre.
That's really neat.
And obviously, once you've done that all the way round, turn it over. If you want to grab my sample in a minute, then you can stitch your binding down in exactly the same way as we did this.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. And then on this corner bit here, just because I know we've got to go, do you just flick it around?
Yeah, fold it over. And when you fold it over, one side in, and then the other one will fold over as well.
Oh, very neat.
And you've got a mitre corner on both sides.
I will high five you for that, Joy. Thank you. Good job. Thank you very much. I'm going to go look at some fabric over there. Okay. But thank you ever so much, as ever. And utter joy. Thank you. I will see you later.
Will do.
Now, the toughest thing to decide today is which colourway to go for. Do you want subtle or do you want woohoo? It's entirely up to you. It's not called woohoo because we didn't actually know how to spell woohoo. Now, this is your quilt as you go. This is what you're getting. This is your Paris on point. With both of these bundles, you will get this in here. So if you want this, we've got, well, let's just check. We have to check. Here we go. On its own, $11.95, LXEQ 15. But if you all check out, it's gone. So if you want it, grab it in the bundle. But if you do have that in your basket, please do check it out. We can't guarantee it. Should we look at this one? Which one do you want to look at? Have a look over here at the one that we've been using. So if you've loved the subtlety of the colours, this is how it goes. This is your binding, you get 1 metre of that. This is your backing, you get 1.5 metres of your spearmint there. But then it's for you to choose which of these fabulous colours you want to use. And that's $57.45. You get your you get your batting, your quilt as you go. You get all of the fabric. All you have to do is add thread. Or maybe you want to have a look at this one. Love this colourway. It's got your pinks and your oranges. You're going to bind it in the grey, which is lovely. Sets off all those pinks and oranges, an absolute treat. And then this is your orange that's going to be your backing fabric. Please do check out your baskets. I don't want anybody missing out. I'd love to see this one made up. I think this is a lovely colourway, really warm, really, really gorgeous. $57.45 XSGC70. Now, decisions. After the break, we're back to bag making. I say bag making is the accessories that you need to make your bags look absolutely perfect. So join me in just a couple of minutes and it's all about the bag.
Join us on Facebook. Simply search for The Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more.
There are many different ways you can buy from us here at the Sewing Quarter. You can order from us by calling our free phone number at 0800 112 4433 and talk to the team at our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, there are other ways you can buy from us. You can go online and shop through our website at www.sewingquarter.com. You can even watch the show there and shop as you go. You can check out as many times as you like throughout the day and only pay a small fee of £2.95 postage and packaging for the whole day. We also offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on all products excluding custom cut fabric. Our friendly UK-based team will help guide you through every step.
So I'm going to be showing you how to do an ease stitch. It's very similar to our running stitch here, but the purpose of it would be different. So I've kind of mocked the head of a sleeve here. 9 times out of 10 you will have to ease the top section of your sleeve. So this is the stitch that you would do that with if you were going to do it with hand. So I'm going to use the embroidery thread. I've just popped a knot on the end again just so it doesn't pull through. Normally you wouldn't do it with embroidery thread. So on your sleeve, normally these sections will need to be kept as they are because it's only this section here that we need to be working with. So I'm going to be doing a running stitch quite close to the edge of the fabric. I'm just going to do the quick method here where you're pulling the needle through the fabric while keeping it on the same needle. So I'm going to stop there and then pull that all the way through like so. So you can see that I've got just that section sewn there, and then as I begin to pull, you can see that I'm easing the head of my sleeve in. So when that is stitched, these curves should disappear. They shouldn't be there because you've eased the bigger section into a smaller section on the clothing. So that's easing.
When you spend £10 on your first purchase, you will receive this free sewing kit from the Sewing Quarter worth £14.99.
Hello, welcome back. This is our last live hour. I'm Natasha McCarthy, and this hour it's all about those bag accessories. So you've got the bag bug, you want to make your bags, but now it's down to actually where do I source the fixings and the, you know, the bits and bobs that you just need to finish off a bag and make it look really special. Here, we've got them for you here today. So the Bag Making Bible, where's it gone? Oh, it's over there. It's incoming. Here we go. The Bag Making Bible book is back. It's been away for 2 months. It's been on holiday, who knows? But it is now back. It's back in stock. It's sold out, but it is back. And of course, if you're working from this book, you've basically got 8 different bag workshops within this book. Then it does give you different options to work with, different handles, different fixings, different bits and bobs. It's going to talk you through all of those. So if you've got this book and you love it, and so many of you messaging in saying, yeah, great book, really pleased I bought it. Over half the stock of this already gone today. So please, if you are after this, make sure that you don't miss out again, because like I say, last time it sold out, it's looking like it may well do that again today. Now, here we go. The first hour, we looked at some fabric bundles, perfect for bag making. So let's have a recap as to which ones you would like to go for today, because our system is playing up a little bit on the website, so there aren't necessarily pictures on the website. So let's make sure that you're getting the right one that you wish. So let's start off with Kiwi, which was the most popular one in our bag making hour at 9 o'clock. There we go, bang on the nose at £14 there, a half a metre of your Amy Butler. And you'll notice when you get your bag making Bible book, so many Amy Butler fabrics throughout that. The foreword by Amy Butler, so this is a lovely one to go to support the book. £14 here, KSGC 25. Now the next bundle for you has got Joel Dewberry, which is fabulous, which is the Bazaar fabric. That's what it's called. I'm not just trying to describe it. Which is fabulous fabric there, with your papaya and with your dark blue in there as well. So KXGC 64. Now the next one, here it is. It's those peacocks, possibly upside down, but that's okay. So that is 100% cotton. All of these are 100% cotton, by the way. You've got your sunshine spot on fabric. You see, this is it. You've got your cornflower. This for me is just it's just summery, sunshiny, gorgeous fields of corn, and then you've got that beautiful peacock fabric in there as well. So that's your peacock bundle, $14.45. There we go. That's some just to start you off with. All of those, of course, are perfect fabrics for your bag making. Now, what else is perfect for your bag making that we mentioned in the earlier hour are, of course, handles. Sometimes you want to make your own handles. Sometimes you want them made for you. And if you want to have your own handles made for you, here they are. This is a lovely one to have. Really nice size, actually, and with clips as well. So you can actually make various bags and put them on. Now, we were a bit cheeky. We moved this to an earlier hour so that you could get a good run at these, because I know that these are going to sell out. But there you go. They can fit on there, fit over there. Perfect. $13.95 VBPH59. And this is faux leather. Okay, don't worry. Faux leather there. £13.95. Now, maybe you want class Clara, who I'm trying my best to drop on the floor. Now this has got a lovely detail. So a nice natural sort of nudie coloured strap, but then with the detailing there of the hearts, and hearts within hearts, even down to the hearts on the little brass tack there. You've got hearts within there. Ooh, look at that, we're zooming right in there. Now you'll also see these around here, you'll also see those pre-punched holes there, so that it's easy to sew on. You don't have to have special leather needles or anything like that. You can just sew through. So that's a very easy way to get those on. $13.95 for those. These are not going to hang around today. We know that when we bring handles, they do sell out quickly. Now, the teal fabric that I made my bag out of on the second hour today, here it is. This is Joel Dewberry as well, I believe. I think, yes, it is. And this is your teal bundle. You've got the teal spot on, you've got your teal, and then you've got that beautiful fabric. I do love that one very much. $14.95, LUGC 46. And the really nice thing about it is because it's just a good quality cotton, it's really easy to iron, it's really easy to work with. It stitches a dream, but it's really lovely and sturdy as well, but it feels really soft to the touch. So all of these fabrics that we've got on here today for you to bag make with, absolutely perfect with regard to that. There you go. Now, I've got snaps, I've got handles. Can I just check, Producer Paul, the Maker's Tote, did that sell out last hour? Yeah. Is that gone? Oh, we've got some more of it? We've got some more back in stock? Oh, excellent, good. Okay, so, where to start? So we've looked at those ones. Let's have a look at the snaps. Now, lots of different snaps. This is your fastenings. We've got nickel and we've got gold. Let's start off with these ones here. So they come with full instructions. You just need to add a hammer. Okay, so these are your heavy duty rust proof snaps. This is $4.95. Is that all? Very nice. Now, when I quizzed one of our guests about using these, and she said the best way that when you like that, which you're going to see, that will lie on the bottom when you're hammering it all together. She said just put a layer of felt on your desk so that then you're hammering onto a soft surface so that you don't scratch them when you put them in, which I thought was a little top tip I would just pass on. Now, this is a starter kit. You're getting 15mm snaps in there for $4.95. Like I say, just add a hammer and you're good to go. INGQ64. Now, we've also got it here. It's, what colour are we calling this? We're calling it gold. It's not actually gold. It's more sort of brassy colour, but there we go. Here it is. And again, your heavy duty snaps, just $4.95 for your rust-proof brass. HQGQ98. So I guess basically decide what kind of fixings and finishings, the colours that you like to have on your bags. I wear silvery type jewellery, so I like to have the silver finishes on my bags. Not always possible with shop bought ones, but that's just personal preference. I'm silver. I like silver. But you see this, you know, this adds a little bit of luxury. So whichever ones you're going for, just make sure that you get the colour that you want. Any confusion at all, please call our free phone number 0800 112 4433. There we go. So the image on the screen is for that one. Now, brand new today are the magnetic snaps. We've got a silver colour and we've got a goldy colour. Let's have a look at the silvery one first. Here we go. So if you want that magnetic clasp, and here they are, and you get full instructions on the back. There you go. Then that is $4.45. And so, you know, if it's a wallet or whatever it is that you're making, but super easy. I mean, how easy is that to put in? Step 1, step 2, done. Bosh. $4.45 for that. BJPH16 is your code to get the silver one. Again, we've got brass for you as well. So if you're after the gold coloured one, so again, all magnetic. So it's going to have that really satisfying clunk as it snaps together for your snap fastening. And this is 19mm. then it's £4.45. You see, this is the sort of thing that I would go out shopping, get fabric for my bags or whatever, and then actually forget to buy that. And then I've got to go out again and get it. Don't, just pop it in your basket, and then you've got it there ready for when you need it. £4.45 OTPH17. Now, we've got a bag handle frame. Ooh. Can I take this out as well? She's called Heidi. Oh, can I not take it out? You're going to have to look at it through the plastic. But super pretty. Look at this. You've got heart, heart, snap, snap, heart, heart, snaps. So real pretty, pretty detail. And then look. Now we've only got 4 of these, but we did just want to give you an option. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? And then you can stitch through these holes. So that's how you'd stitch it on. Really pretty. It's £7.95. But worth every penny because look at all that detailing. And then if you want to put a chain on, you know how some evening bags, they have the chain so you can wear it like that rather than just a clutch. You've even got that detailing on there as well. So should you wish to have that option, you've got that. But we've only got 4, so if you want it, first come, first serve on that. £7.95 XGHN 67. There you go. Right. Now, we have a plethora of handles going on over here. We've already looked at Clara and Laura, so they can go to the side there. Have a look at you two cheeky ones. Let's have a look over here at beige. Beige is great because it goes with everyone. It sounds... That's your beige. Is that Beatty? Are we calling this one Beatty? All right there, Beatty. £15.95. This is plaited, woven, whatever you would like to describe that as. On the top here, you've got wooden finishings on there as well. So this is lovely because this is going to go with all those colours, isn't it? Because it's lovely and sort of nude, sort of naturally colour. That's going to go with so many different colours, and then with that wood finishing, really lovely. This is 62 centimetres. This is a shoulder bag. This is going right over the shoulder, and it is BNHN75. Please be quick with these handles because they do not hang around very often. When we get them in stock, they do tend to sell out very, very quickly. I don't want anybody disappointed. We've got it in different colourways though, so depending on what colour you've decided to go for, then this one is in your grey. She's called Nicole. I don't know why they've all got names. And again, you've got that wooden fixing there. What was that advert for? Papa Nicole. It was that one, wasn't it? Anyway, it wasn't for bag handles. I think it was for a car, wasn't it? £15.95 DFHN01. Papa. 62 centimetres again. This is going over your shoulders again. We've got it in blue. Oh, yes, we have. This is Claudia. Got such posh names, haven't they? Nicole and Claudia. This is Claudia. It's like a fashion runway, isn't it? So this is Claudia with her wooden fixings and then again plaited. Now it's it's sort of a faux leather texture, but it's not leather. It's sturdy though, especially with all those plaits, really sturdy. So you can have a good heavyweight bag with that. But that's your navy. We've also got it in black, and this is Alice. So Alice is here. Now you've got your wooden fixings again and black plaited handles. Black. You see, black is another one, isn't it? Like the beige, which goes with everything. So any of those colours that we've got today, whack a black handle on. Although actually, the papaya, I would go with the blue. Yeah. Oh, decisions. But otherwise, black, a really, really useful one to have. £13.95. Now, let's move those over there. This one, I love this one. This one is called Isabella. I think we've only had Isabella on a couple of times. Again, it's woven, but with natural tones woven through. And you've got here, again, 62 centimetres. You've got square wooden black finishings there. There you go. Now, here's the thing. So maybe you bought, this is my bag I made earlier. I'm going to tuck the handles in. You can make your own handles, of course you can. But let's just see the difference. So for example, what I could have done was just do a little loop there. So instead of doing a full handle, just do a little loop there. And then I could attach, I'd have done it half the width. Like that. And then I could just attach my little handle on like that. It's difficult because I'm going through all the layers of fabric in one go. And then, you see, I could just attach Laura onto my bag there. So I could have done that. Have we got a pin actually? And I'll just pin these on. Ah, come on. Where would we put pins? Here, as a... have we got... Oh, have we got any in the... Let's see. No pins in there. I've got needles, I haven't got any pins. I obviously took the pins out on another show. Anyway, it was just an idea. But here we go. Then, so you can make your own little tabs, so you don't have to have anything particularly special. Oh, look, cameraman's Tom's come and got me a little pin cushion, which I still can't reach. Thank you. Look at this. Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you very much. There he is, ready and willing. Ready, willing, and able. So this is just to give you an idea as to how you could do these. There you go. So these would be your clip handles. I mean, this is just really roughly. You could do these however you wish, but it's just an example, like a mock-up. There you go. So that's how that bag would look with those handles on. It's just a different look, isn't it? Completely. Now, if I turn it around this way, I can try a different handle on, and you can get an idea there. So this is Clara. And there we go. I don't know if I can lift up all of these. I really like that one. Yeah. And now you see the hearts. And it just works a treat, doesn't it? So this is just to give you an idea. Because obviously this bag's already got handles on. But if you wanted to just make it look different, make it feel, you know, more sort of, more posh. Dreadful language. Can I open any of these? Nope. Okay. Let's have a look at, oh, So Pretty Little Things. Now, you know, in this book, if you're one of the lucky ones that managed to get Heidi over here, there's a lovely project for Heidi in here. Let me find it. Oh, where did she go? Now, So Pretty Little Thing. Here we go. Is it this one? We don't have oodles of this one. Where's the finished picture of this one? Oh. Ah, here it is. So if you're getting Heidi, you can make something like this out of the book. Isn't that lovely? I knew it was in there somewhere. So $14.95 gets Sewing Pretty Little Things. This is an unashamedly pretty book. Let me show you some more. So the inspirations are at the front, and then you get the details as to how to sew them at the back. So whether you need a sort of a holiday organizer, that's another lovely one, isn't it? Beautiful fabrics used in these. That's your cheeky clutch. But there's all sorts in here. So this is a good excuse to delve into your stash. Some of these are actually not that big, so you don't have to, you know, obviously others are larger. But, you know, you don't have to be using up oodles and noodles of fabric. Again, you know, your Heidi clasp would work with that one as well, wouldn't it? Lots of different sizes, lots of different uses, lots of different styles for different occasions. That's pretty. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Different shapes as well. I like that. I'm loving actually this use of tartan throughout here. I really like that. So that gives you all your inspiration. And then at the back, so you've gone, oh, that's pretty, need to make that. No problem at all. You've got, now this is all sealed, patterns in there. So you've got somewhere nice to keep them. And then, and it says on the back, you know, ever wondered what to do with that last adorable little scrap of fabric from a project? And that's the thing, isn't it? We all have them that we just don't want to throw away. Step-by-step photographic instructions. It's really clear. So you've had the ooh and the ah from the front of the book, and then you've decided, right, which one do I want to make? And then you get down to the nitty-gritty. And then you see you've got the patterns in the back for it. So $14.95. It says, sewing pretty little things is packed with imaginative ideas using fabric scraps and remnants in classic, beautiful designs. I would second that. Lovely book. Now, your patterns I put over here. Let's start at the very beginning. Here we go. So, I don't know how you choose to make your bags. You might have a favourite book that you work from. You might like to work from patterns, in which case this is your Butterick Totes bag in 4 styles sewing pattern. And there it is. That's a sizable bag, isn't it? Really sizable. All 4 of them in different styles. Fab. For $7.95. Or, next one is this one. That's, you see now, that's an excuse, isn't it, to get out those big, bold patterns. Get some Joel Dubrios or maybe Butler in that. Yes. This is your 3 different sizes tote bag. Nice. Didn't we make this the other day on a show? I think we did. And then last one, woohoo, is your Waverley. Again, look at this in 4 different sizes. Do you want to see on the back there? So on the back, they're your 4 different designs. It's a bit Art Deco-y that, isn't it? I like it. I like it a lot. So $7.95 for your geometric totes sewing pattern. Oh, now, most popular this hour. The gold-coloured magnetic snaps. Who knew? Brand new today, by the way. Never been to wear before. We've got it in gold or we've got it in silver. Look, don't get excited. It's not actual gold or actual silver. It's gold-coloured before you multi-buy thinking that it's actual gold. These are your magnetic clasps. So this is going to be that finishing touch on your bag that sets it apart from being homemade to beautifully made. So there it is. Yeah, now you can do it on your wallet, you can do it on your bag, but they are lovely and sizable, 19mm, and it's just those finishing touches. $4.45 for one of those. Lots of you multi-buying on this. First time we brought it to wear, first time you've seen it, so I'm not surprised that you're going crazy for it. Oh, okay. And then this one is the silver-coloured one. Here it is. Yeah, you see, that would be for me. $4.45. This is your prim silver-coloured magnetic snap. Again, 19mm. It's just the silver version of the gold-coloured one that we've just seen. That would be the one for me, you see. I don't think it's wrong, is it, to accessorise your bags to go with your jewellery? There you go. Perfect. Lovely. Also popular this hour are the heavy-duty snaps. Do you know what? These are cracking value, and it's a starter kit as well. So if you've never, which one first? The nickel ones, these ones. So if you've never had these before, don't worry. This is your starter kit. There they are. This is your heavy-duty snaps, and then you just need to add a hammer. Okay, so you've got that little gadgety gizmo thing in there, and then it shows you how to layer them all up. What I would say is, and this was a Joe Carter tip, pop a layer of felt or something on your desk so that you don't scratch, when you hammer these in, you don't scratch the top of your nickel snap. And then it's all going to look lovely. So that's $4.95 for the nickel. Then if you want the gold coloured, you know what, I'd be tempted to put one of each in my bag, because you never know. Because as much as I love the silvery nickel-y coloured ones, sometimes the fabric just cries out for this colour, doesn't it? And that's it, you've just got to go with that colour, because otherwise it would look wrong. So this is your gold colour here. Starter pack again, $4.95. But you can see if I give it a little shake, that's the little implement. You do just need to add your hammer. There you go, $4.95 for those. Now, Karen, is it Karen or Carol? Karen, hello, Karen. She's been in touch. What she had to say? Oh, she's got the bag making bug. Yeah, there's no cure. So fabric from one of our previous shows, and we've got a picture to see what she's made. Oh, nice. That must have been on one of John's shows. I didn't have that fabric. I'd have remembered that. That's super nice. That's why I haven't seen it, because it's sold out. Oh, lovely. Thank you, Karen, for sharing that. Hey, now talking of fabric. Kiwi, let's start over here. So this was the most popular from the first hour. And here's, well, this is why. I mean, look at this stunning design. This is an Amy Butler one. We brought a lot of these to wear, but we've only got 9 left. So if you're wanting it, please check out your baskets now. It's just £14 on the nose. You get 3 half-metre lengths of each fabric. Isn't that gorgeous? £14 there. KSGC 25. Really lovely quality cotton here. Really lovely. You know, this is a durable cotton. Very, very nice. I do like that a lot. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's pop that on there. Now, next one along is your Joel Dewberry again. This is Bizarre. That's the name of the fabric. Not my opinion. It's really rather lovely. This is your papaya mix. That's the bundle that we've given for you. Do you know what? Let's just show you that. So you get your papaya spot on, and you get your dark blue plain fabric, and this is the one. Look at that. Now, if you add it to the basket at the moment, we've got enough stock, but again, these are selling fast. $14.95. KXGC 64. If you're watching on repeat, of course, just give us a quick call and check availability. You know, we're trying to bring you larger stocks of things so that they do last for the repeats, but I can never guarantee it. So just give us a quick call on our free phone number, 0800 112 4433. Excellent. Next one is my feathery friend over here. I love that you see, this is summer, isn't it? You've got your cornflower blue there. You've got your beautiful summery sunshine yellow. And then you've got just happiness in a fabric there like that. So you've got your peacock fabric. I was walking with the dogs with my mum the other day, and she was so happy because she actually saw cornflowers actually in a field of corn. I've only ever seen them in gardens before, never actually in a field of corn. So that's what this reminds me of as well. 1445 FVGC 15. If you're having trouble with the website with the lack of images, just give us a call. Our customer services know what's what. They're a clever bunch. Now, this is the one I made the bag out of, which is the teal. See, I wear a lot of teal. So as much as I love that blue, the teal will go with a lot of my wardrobe as well, which is really lovely. So if everybody checks out, only 5 left. This is your Joel Dewberry bundle. Don't want you to miss out on this. Oh, look, it does. It goes with my tops, doesn't it? Isn't that lovely? Really, really stunning fabric. You've got to make a bag or something really special out of this, haven't you? $14.95. LUGC 46. Now, you see, I was just going to make a plain bag out of the book, but of course, because it came with the spot on as well, it came with 3. I was like, well, I've got to use one for lining as well, haven't I? So that was how that worked. Right. Decisions. Which one? Tricky. Right, let's come and have a look at this book, because this is the book that started it all off. Yeah. This is your bag making Bible, an amazing sewing education, coupled with beautiful bags that, of course, you can customise. That's what Amy Butler has to say about this book. And it is a capsule wardrobe of 8 exclusive designs, featuring easy-to-follow instructions and full-size patterns. Full-size patterns all at the back. Bing! There they are. You can, they're perforated, so you can just pull out that insert, or if you want to, you can, and you want to leave it in, then you can just open it out and cut round, not cut round, trace round, and make your own patterns. It's done by chapters. You've got 8 different chapters. That's why I say it's like a workshop, 8 different workshops in a book. Because you start at the beginning and you work your way through, and then you get the know-how that you build upon book bag, well, bag by bag, really. Lots of help with patterns, glossary terms, things like that. Different fabric types to choose from, what to go for, and then you start your makes. So this is chapter 2. This is your versatile bucket bag. And so it builds on the knowledge that you've already gained from the first workshop in chapter 1. And you work your way through. You're going to learn about gussets in this one. Gathers here. Linings there. A flush zip pocket there. Insert linings and the pull through method. All sorts. All the things that you see us use on the show, but you've got it at your fingertips every time you want to use it. Here, more zips. Ah, look at that. That's lovely. And again, you're going to be using all of the patterns in the back. There you go. So that's that one. It's $14.95. VWSP91. Message from producer Paul. He says, if this is in your basket, please do check out your basket now. Okay, more than half of the stock of this is already gone today. We did bring you a big stock, but it's one of those things. Now, talking of low stock, really, Heidi, we didn't have much of Heidi to start off with now. Less than 5 remaining on her. So if you want to grab this, actually, if you're getting the Sewing Pretty Little Things book, then this one is absolutely perfect. There it is, $7.95, and you've got the heart shape, hearts on the top. It's pretty, isn't it? And I don't know how close you can get to see all of the detailing on the top. There, can you see? Isn't that absolutely wonderful? And then you can just sew it in there, but also through there you can see if you want to attach a chain so you can put it over your shoulder and have it as a shoulder clasp bag, then you've got that option. A beautifully finished piece for $7.95. XGHN67. Joyous. Now, the most popular of this hour are the Premier magnetic clasps. See, they even get a little song. Now, if you're scared of putting in a zip or any kind of fasteners, these are the really easy ones because they're just magnetic. You've got silver and gold coloured. This is your silver coloured one. They're just $4.45. Lots of you multi-buying this. And here's why, because they're easy to fit. Really, I mean, instructions on the back, 2 steps. Put through, push it down. Bosh, job done. Easy peasy. And that is your magnetic clip. It's just one of those things, isn't it? They're really easy to open and shut. We've got a message from Sonia who says, morning Tash, I have to comment, whenever the bag making Bible is shown, it is a fantastic buy for those new to bag making. Lavau Son. Thanks, Son. Good. Oh, is this taking the lead? This is your gold coloured one. There they are. Gold coloured for $4.45. OTPH17 for your gold coloured snaps. Loads of multi-buyers on this. Don't blame you. Why not? Get involved. Get it in your stash. You don't know when you're going to need it. And when you've made something, send us a picture. Now, our Son Clearly you have the bag making Bible if you recommend it that high. What have you made? What have you made? Can you send us a photo? If you are sending in photos, then it comes to studio@sewingquarter.com. You've got to email that in. Don't use the web chat because it won't go. So you email studio@sewingquarter.com. Handy little snaps. Do you want to look at the other snaps? Let's go other snaps. We've got nickel and brass in the other snaps. Now, this is a great starter kit for any of you wanting to, just up your bag making a little bit and start to put on those professional finishing touches. These are your heavy duty snaps. This is your starter kit. I think, was it 14 or something? No, 12 sets in here. That's pretty good, isn't it? 12 in there. And there are your instructions. That shows you what combination to use and a hammer. You even get that little gadget there. You don't get the hammer. You've got to provide your own hammer. But that's all right. And Joe Carter says, put a piece of felt or something on your table, something soft, so that actually you don't scratch the nickel. Now, these sold out last time we had them on. I mean, like that. In a snap. In a snap. $4.95 for these. INGQ64. We've got the gold-coloured version. Again, I would say pop both in. For less than £10, you've then got 24 sets that you can just use whenever, wherever is needed. And you are good to go. $4.95. HQGQ98. Again, instructions on the back. Easy peasy. Just add a hammer. Now, sewing pretty little things. Over here, can we go in this one in a little bit more detail? Now, we don't have oodles and noodles of these, but they are really pretty. It says on the back, just so that you know. Ever wonder what to do with the last adorable little scrap of fabric from a project? Ever look longingly through the remnant rack at your local craft store and try to think of what you could make? Well, sigh no more. However large or small that bit of material may be, you will find something wonderful to create with it. And I think that's so right. So right. Patterns in the back again with this. And it's the photography is exquisite. It's extremely beautifully shot. And they are really lovely bags. I'm loving the amount of tartan that's going on in these. But you see, then you've got this. It's a weekend bag, but it's a lovely shape, isn't it? Oh, yes. So different shapes, different sizes, all going to look incredibly different with different fabric choices. Maybe you're grabbing that Heidi clasp, then you could make, you could make something similar to that. There you go. But you see, just pop a snap on everything on here, and then there you go, like those. Snapped, done. Done, done, done. A great way to finish it off, and it has been the finishing touches. Now, this is the one that is closest to the Heidi one that we've got. Have we actually got any more of those left? Or have they all gone? Okay. If you're quick, you might just get the last one. Here we go. Oh, that's pretty. This is using up those pretty little things that you just cannot quite bear to throw away. Ever so lovely. There you go. So step by step, all the way through. Great photography on this, step-by-step instructions. You had all of the inspiration at the beginning as to how you can make these pretty things, and then you get those step-by-step instructions all the way through. At the back, you've got an envelope, and all of your patterns are in there. So $14.95, a useful, very useful, incredibly pretty little book. It does what it says on the tin, pretty little things. $14.95. Ooh, do you know, can I go and have a look at that fabric again? Because it's so pretty. I need to see it. Come on, you need to see it as well. Come on, come on, come on. Now, let's have a look. I'm going to go this one, which is your cornflower blue. and then your sunny yellow, and then you've got your peacocks in there. I would like to rename this the happiness bundle, because that's what it makes me think of. $14.45. And it's just that the blue and the yellow, they're soft, they're not in your face, they're soft, they're gentle, and then you've got all the warmth of your pinks and your oranges in this fabric, but it's set against that cooler blue tone. It's just wonderful. This is a Dashwood fabric, by the way, from the Distant Dreams collection, and it's happiness in a bundle. FVGC 15. Now, but of course, this one happens to go with what I'm wearing today. And this was the one that I made the bags from. And I can say that all of these, 100% cotton, and they are a dream to work with. So in the bag that I made earlier, you had to iron your fold in and then top stitch along that iron. And it just irons a treat. It works a treat. It's a great quality cotton. That's what you're getting here. $14.95 is giving you lovely quality cottons. Whether you're bag making with it, whether you're quilting with it, whether you're just having it in your stash for when that special project comes along, then it's here. $14.95 LUGC 46. That's your teal fabric bundle. 1/2 meter of each of those. There you go. Oh, I do love that one. Now, producer Paul's favourite was the kiwi, which has been incredibly popular. Now, this is the only Amy Butler one, I do believe, that we've had on the show today. Now, Amy Butler, of course, says the foreword in the Bag Making Bible. You'll see Amy Butler fabrics in the bags throughout the book. There it is. Really super. This is the regal. I like to think of this as the regal one. £14 on the nose. You've got kiwi there. You've got pistachio there. Picking out the green hues within of this. But of course, if you've got teals in your stock at home, you've got that, and you've got that lovely pink to play with as well to highlight. Very, very special. £14 as well. Special price. KSGC 25. Lovely. And last, but by no means least, here it is. This is your Joel Dewberry Bazaar. We've called it Papaya because that's the colour of the spot-on fabric that we've put with it here. So that's your spot-on Papaya. You've got dark blue there. Oh, it's got a thread on it. And then you've also got here, this is your Joel Dewberry Bazaar. Really rather fabulous. $14.95 for that. KXGC 64. Yes. Beautiful bundle. Absolutely beautiful. We like it a lot. Now, Snap's going crazy for Snaps. So if you've just joined us, or if you just, managed to grab us, we've only got another 15 minutes. But the Snap's going super, super fast. Where shall we start? Let's have a look at these magnetic ones. This is the most popular today. Coming in at $4.45. There it is. Now, magnetic, of course, it gives that professional finish. It just means it's really easy to actually, clasp up. So if you're fumbling around, it's absolutely fine. It's just going to find its way and shut. That's why I love a magnetic clasp. OTPH 17. Now, maybe you need it in a silver hue. This is your silver colour here. Of course, it depends on your style, depends on the fabric. Some fabrics will call out for a certain colour. Others, it's just actually what takes your fancy. As you can see, I'm a silver and platinum-y type girl, so this is ideal for me. $4.45. BJPH 16. But if the fabric needed it, you see, I'd go gold. I'm happy with that. I could do that. Now, if you want to have a look at the snaps as well, these are 12 sets of snaps in each pack. Look at this price, though. Under a £5. $4.95 for 12 sets of snaps. It's not easy to say, is it? INGQ 64, $4.95 for those. And you've got everything that you need. Just add a hammer, basically. That you've got the little thing that you have to hammer in. It's all there. It's all done. That is your silver colour option. Ba-da-ba! We've got it in the gold colour as well. Now this is gold coloured. And this again, $4.95 again. There you go, your heavy duty snaps. Gold coloured is not actual gold. Let me just reiterate that. $4.95 for these. And again, 12 in that set. Really popular. We've seen in the books how lovely having that proper finishing touch, that professional finishing touch really is. Works a treat, and this is how you can get it. Now, something that producer Paul thought had sold out, but hadn't, is your maker's tote. We managed to get some more of this for you. So very, very popular in the earlier hour, and it did sell out in the earlier hour, and then we managed to get some more. This is from Noodlehead, an American designer who started designing, well, for fabrics and bags and things like that once she'd had children. So actually the company is named after her first daughter, who has a big head of curly hair, and they affectionately call her Noodlehead. It's my little piece of trivia. But that's, you've got lots of different compartments in here. This is a cracking make. Step-by-step instructions, and you've got 2 different sizes. It's rather lovely. But it's a proper carry-all tote. It's kind of a modern spin on your classic doctor's bag. So it's got a lot of storage. So perfect for kids, adults, whatever. You could do one for your kids, one for yourself. Oh yes, perfect. $9.95 for that. CPHN 93. Now, we bought these sneakily to air earlier because they're always incredibly popular. Oh, now, hang on. You do get 2 with this, but with the bag that I made earlier, we pinned it on. So it's still in my bag, isn't it? This is Laura here, pinned into my bag there. Right, let's turn it around that way. So it just changes the feel, doesn't it? There it is with a normal one that I've made out of fabric. And there it is looking all professional with a lovely, lovely leather effect. So it just gives it, and of course, you know, there's no reason why you couldn't just, I mean, I just, these are the normal handles I just pinned down and then did it on. You would obviously do a proper finish on there, but it does just change the feel of it, isn't it? And if you wanted to, it's going to sit there. But if you wanted to make a smaller one, then actually there, say it's that big, it does give it a whole different look, doesn't it? And you're saving your fabric as well. And that fussy bit of where you have to, you know, that's nice. So, you know, make different bags and have the same handles because it's got that clip. So you see there it is with just your fabric. Change it up. There. That's nice, isn't it? It goes with a belt. I do like these. I do like these and a huge amount. You see, there's no reason why, thinking about it, if you wanted the same bag, why you couldn't just pop your handles in and make an extra little loop there, so then you can have it if you want it with that on, and then just pop your handles in. Good, that, isn't it? Actually, yes. Producer Paul's just come up with a cracking idea. He said, actually, if you're making reversible bags, you just unclip it, spin it around, good to go again. Yeah. But it just changes the whole feel of that bag, doesn't it, by adding on a leather handle, a leather effect handle. It's not actual leather. Yes. Oh, we likey. So that is, that's Laura. Do you want to see what it would look like, sort of, with Clara? They've all got kind of runway names on. There. So again, it changes the feel of it again, doesn't it? Make it more summery. So this is 45 centimetres, $13.95. You've got pre-cut, well, pre-punctured holes in that sort of leather effect fabric there, so it's easy to sew on. But again, changes the feel, doesn't it? Totally. Carol says, hi. Was there meant to be a rest of that? Hi to you too, Carol. Hello. Hi. I think you might have pressed enter before you finished that. Oh, Paul, we've got producer Paul, we've got another one here we haven't even looked at. Have we not got that? Oh, where did that one come from then? Oh, we haven't got that one. Right, I'll put that away. Got all excited then, thought we had an extra handle bag. What would we like to... Oh, should we have a look at these ones? Yeah, let's have a look at these. Now, these are, I want to say, 62 centimetres. So this is Isabella here. Now this is, I don't know if you can see. There you go, that's your prim handle Isabella, 2 pieces, 62 centimetres. It's got a natural finish to it, if you can see. Circular finish, $13.95 with that one, and it's got wooden effect. Well, I think it is actual wood effect, wood rather, and the base is there. So that's $13.95. AGHN57. Now we've got 4 here, which are the same design. They're all sort of a plaited woven affair. And I'm going to take you through step by step. Which one? Oh, now let's go with grey. Let's start with Nicole. Papa, Nicole. Again, 62 centimetres, $15.95. DFHN01. It's leather effect. It's not actual leather. And this is wooden trimmings on all of these. All of these. So that's your grey version. DFHN01. For the blue, wait there, don't go anywhere. I want to just grab this one because if you've gone for the papaya, just look how perfectly that handle goes. That's the one, isn't it? That's the one for that fabric. $15.95 for your Claudia blue. There they are, and of course it works with that fabric beautifully. I do like that. $15.95, and that's just going to mean it's going to save your posh fabrics, and it's going to give you a really, really beautiful finished bag. Oh yes. Now, should we have a look at Alice, which is black? Again, I like the black with the wooden. It all works a treat, doesn't it? And again, you've got that plaited effect there. $13.95 for these. HCPH06. And then we've got one more, which is your beige. A lovely neutral colour. Gonna work with so many different. I would be multi-buying on the beige. So it's the same, isn't it, with the black and the beige. Multi-buy, make sure that you've got them to add into your bags. $15.95 there. BNHN75. A lovely long strap. It's 62 centimetres. It's going to go over your shoulder and just sit in just the right place. So there you go. They are your options. Now, the Sewing Pretty Little Things book. We've still got some of these remaining. Can I just share? I mean, I know that it's got fabulous step-by-step instructions, photography, but for me, it's the inspiration photography at the front is just gorgeous. And it makes me want to rush out and go through my my scrap and go, right, what have I got? What have I got? Maybe add in a little bit of lace here and there. Get your snaps, because these are going to look beautifully done with your snaps. Look at that. See, this is where you want to grab one of those handles, isn't it? And give it that lovely finishing touch. You could do that with a snap. So this is why this book had to be on this show, because it's giving you all these different handles and snaps and finishes that we just had to show you. There it is. And of course, this is just using up your scraps, your remnants. This is making the most. If you bought the material because you love it, then use it. You know, that's what I was saying earlier with Joy. I said, I know that, you know, she was showing us on our quilting hour all the traps that you fall into as a beginner quilter, and I fell into all of them. But I got my scraps and I just sewed. And now it's far easier to get the points right. It's just getting out there and getting sewing and getting things done. And that's the only way to get better at it. And then you end up with gorgeous things in the meantime. So if you want this book, please check it out. Then we move on to the instructions. And again, all of these here, step by step, really clear visual instructions as well as written. And you get the reference again as to which one you're going to. And then in the back, so not many books are set out like that, are they, with the inspiration at the front? And then in the back, all of your patterns in here. It's all sealed, I won't open it. Kind of tempted to, but no, so you can keep all of your patterns in there. So that's $14.95 for that one. UIMZ34. A lot of you sitting with this in your baskets. Please check out if you want to guarantee it. The only way to guarantee it is to, it's basically check out your basket. Now, Noodlehead is very, very popular. Well, we thought we'd sold out earlier, but we managed to allocate some more stock. So here it is. This is your maker's tote. It says, this carry-all tote is a modern spin on a classic doctor's bag. Designed with on-the-go storage in mind, perfect for kids and adults alike, this tote will be sure to keep whatever you need close at hand and organised. Yeah, couldn't have put it better myself. $9.95 there. CPHN 93. And just a little hint of what's inside are all in there. This is going to be great as a school bag, actually, for someone, isn't it, to organise themselves, or a work bag. All of those in there. So $9.95 for that CPHN 93. Now, the most popular things are the metal magnetic-y snap. Oh, the nickel ones, the actual snaps. Has that overtaken the magnetic ones? This is cool. Ooh. Now, these are your nickel snaps. 12 sets here for under £5. That's less than 50p a set. That's great value. INGQ64. Everything can have a nickel snap at less than 50p a snap. Instructions on the back, but this is a great beginner's kit there. Now, this sold out the first time we brought it to air. We fully expect it to sell out again. Jo Carter actually ended up buying these. It was her show, and she sold. I think we did give her the one that we opened on air, and she absolutely rates these. This is your gold coloured one. $4.95. It's one of those things, isn't it? You know, it can be, the colour choice can be determined by the fabric or preference, or even down to what colour jewellery you like to wear. But if you've got both, then if you do, because you see, it would be, it'd be sod's law, wouldn't it? That I would have the nickel ones, and then find a fabric that just really needed a gold one, and I wouldn't have bought it, so I wouldn't have it there ready to hand. Get both. It's less than £10 to get both, and then you've got 24 sets. That is your nickel. This is your gold. Details on the screen for the gold there. $4.95. HQGQ98. This is the kind of show that you just need to boost your stash of, so that when you need it, you've got it. There's no worrying about it. There's no getting. They call it my haberdashery. But there's no point in getting that far with a bag and then not having a handle. So tomorrow, what have we got coming up tomorrow? We have got, I believe it's John in tomorrow. So we've got our and Jennifer Mills as well. Your tailor's tool time. You've got an applique tote bag at 9. At 10, you've got perfect pre-cuts. And at 11 a.m, we've got a fit and flare dress. You are in incredibly safe hands with those two tomorrow. Those two know their dressmaking. So you're in for an absolute treat tomorrow. So remember, check out your baskets, 1 P&P for the whole day. Any problems at all, give our customer services a ring, 0800 112 4433. Thank you ever so much for joining me this morning. I will see you in the week. It's John tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of the day. Bye-bye.
Join us on Wednesday, the 28th of June, when Angie Atwood will demonstrate some tools and techniques that will revolutionise the way you quilt. These amazing templates by Westerly let you create accurate free motion quilting designs and come highly recommended by our experts. Available in several sizes to fit a range of sewing machines, they'll help you create professional looking projects in no time. Angie will show some of the amazing things you can achieve with these handy tools and will demonstrate an array of tips and tricks on all things quilting. So join us for Quilters Tool Time, Wednesday the 28th of June at 8 a.m, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.